Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are currently watching me on my stream. I've got everything going unplugged. What is buy the shirt?
It's free real estate.
What is this icon on my screen that says buy the shirt? What am I buying the shirt of? Bouncing DVD logo is a shirt. Okay, so there is a logo up above my head that says buy the shirt for Bouncing DVD logo. I don't want to buy the shirt. I want Bouncing DVD logo. I don't want to say buy the shirt. Oh, that was very close. Buy it? Okay, fine. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna... I can dismiss it. Buy the shirt. Do you want it in white on black, or do you want it blue on white? Very good. Very cool. I love that. I do. I honestly do. I wish maybe it didn't say... Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's just gonna continue to say, buy the shirt, I guess. Great. And I can't not have it be in a corner, too. White on black feels better. Oh, you're giving me two different items here. You only see my eyes and forehead? I don't know what you're saying to me. What do you mean you only see my eyes and forehead? What? What? Only here? Only like here? Only like here? Hi, honey. I've got a baby. Come here. Come here. I don't... Look, if that might be an issue on your phone, mother. I don't know what to tell you. On my screen, it seems to be fine. On my output. Hi. Hi, what? 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 You want this? There's two of them. There's the other one. Right there. Come here. Take it. Gentle, good girl. Good girl. Very good girl. I have something to share with you guys. I've gotten a new scene the stream. And if you are subscribed, like, I don't want to push this as a concept, but I'm gonna say it because I literally have somebody that is subscribed to my Patreon. If you have Patreon access, I'm doing this thing where I'm gonna be writing scripts through the year for like YouTube stuff or for other stuff if people want to produce them. I don't know. But I'm going to thank you. I am going to have a server, a channel in my server. I can't talk today. Thank you for the breadfall. A chat in my Discord server. If you join my Discord server, you get, and join my Patreon, you can get to thing. Right now, the important thing that we have is this scene that I have designed in order to make sure that we always had the junk shop very close to us. I am in the dating game. Hello, my name is Richard Sandwichard, and you can date me. I like to go to the junk shop. I like jazz music. You can invite me to the planetarium, and I won't even care. Yappari, shopping to Ibakokore. It's very good. I'm very happy. I put this together in like an evening.
It's pretty real.
It has so all of there's shadows. Like there, you can see that these have shadows that are like under there. They actually interact with stuff in the environment.
Rich, why did the neighbors know me?
Why do the neighbors know you? My neighbors are in the stream. I'm not going to tell you who they are in my stream, but I found out today that I have my neighbors that watch my stream. That's really cool. I think that's cool. I think it's very cool. I hope that if my neighbors are currently watching, they have a great evening. I hope that good tidings come their way. I know life is getting us down. The thing we do when life makes you lemons, you make sandwiches. That's nothing, but it's all I got. Leland! Leland, thank you for tuning into the Sandwich Experience tonight. We've got Leland, we've got Scarab, we've got my mom, we've got Joke, we've got Into the Shadows, we've got Balrog, Midgar, we've got, you know, like everybody. I think my wife's even in here at some point. You know what? I don't even think Kendra is going to be in this tonight. Kendra's out. Kendra's out visiting friend over the weekend. Smith! Sorry, I'm dying a little bit here, as you could see. Smith! Thank you so much for tuning in to the Sandwich Experience. Good evening. Hello, you are here for Fallout Friday. What is the tree for? Leland, well, I can tell you. A bit ago, we just got to decorate my tree request. What we do when we go and decorate the tree is find an image that they go and ask me to go and get. Penguin was the request. So we need to go and find a penguin. Transparent. Shaq memories rubbing his hands. Okay, hold on. Is this actually a transparent penguin? It's not. Is this actually a transparent penguin? It might be. Cute one? I don't know what that means. This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? I don't know what cute one is. You could be talking about the penguin from Madagascar for all I know. Who is this? That one, you pick Skipper or whatever his name is. How did I know you were gonna pick the DreamWorks 3D animated one? He's gonna go right next to Maxwell, since both of them are black and white. And I got that Shaq meme. That Shaq meme. I'm going to Google literally that Shaq meme where he's rubbing his hands together. Which one? This isn't Shaq. This is Anthony Adams. This one is Shaq. You show yourself out? Okay, so at least we got the right guy. All right, we'll go and Photoshop him out. Fallout M2. Oh, hold on. That's an easy one. I gotta start finding other places to start putting some of these. I gotta move these down so they don't intersect with anything else. There we go. Excellent. Okay, then I have to get Anthony Adams.
Spielberg desk.
Okay. It was that meme, IDK Sports. I thought it was Shaq. To be fair, I also guess I don't know who Anthony Adams is. Also, he didn't take the tag off of his jacket. Are you thinking of the Jay-Z one? I'm a fan of that as far as hands rubbing gifts go. It's Birdman, not Jay-Z. Everybody's getting these wrong. Nobody knows who anybody is. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm going to see if I can do this. This might be faster. Not focus area. Not focus area. Subject. I clicked the wrong one. This also counts as, do I not have a bingo card that says Photoshop nonsense? Photoshop fun. It is on there. Copy. Let's go! I have to name it the right thing. Not Shaq meme. Oh, he takes up the whole tree. Shopping to Yeba Kokone. I want to make it kind of look like he's popping out of the tree. You can't purchase it. You get one per stream. I love to know the exact video you're using for the background music. It's got, yeah. It's the 10-minute loop of the junk shop theme from Prism on YouTube because 30 seconds was not enough. With Snatcher and Tim? Yes, with Snatcher and Tim. We're gonna play Snatcher at some point too. Thank you for ornaments. Thank you for Fallout New Vegasing me. Thank you for penguining me. Thank you for Anthony Adamsing me. What do we got going on tonight? Well, I have Fallout New Vegas that will get booted up at some juncture. And, oh, I see.
What was that? Bread.
It's Birdman. It is not Jay-Z.
Sir,
that's
with
funny.
all due respect,
Release slow
get
launch
drink
from Discord.
now.
I am on my way. Lame! I hope that wasn't terrible. It was probably terrible. Lame, go follow Lame. Everybody go follow Lame. Everybody go follow Lame. Everybody follow Lame right now. Follow Lame today. Follow Lame today, right now. Follow Lame today, tomorrow, right now, forever, right now, today. Did I eat dinner? Yes. I'm actually a little ashamed to talk about what I ate for dinner today.
Sir, Leland K3808 has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
If you're already following Lame, subscribe to Sandwichard.
Good answer.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Everybody follow Lame. Please go follow Lame.
Oh my god.
Please go follow Lame. Hold on. So first we got to answer if something is or is not a sandwich naturally. Oh, I got it. Wait, never mind. Maybe not. I got it. Never mind. Okay. Maybe this. Never mind. Is a sandwich? That is a run-on sentence with punctuation. That is a thought form. That is the most tulpa sentence I've ever seen. That's radical sandwich anarchy, baby. That's a concept. You can't eat a concept. You can only eat an object. Lame.
Hi.
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to 379
How is my microphone sounding?
follows.
You're sounding great.
Be sure to thank the wonderful
You're
viewer
sounding
who
great.
joined our Twitch
HP
assembly.
Desk Jet 12. Thank you for the follow. I love that you were named after your printer. I'm a huge fan. That's awesome. However, if this is also an account created 2 minutes ago, are you my neighbor? Are you
Holy
my
shit.
other neighbor? Could it be? I'm a fan of you, but not an HP. There you go. Sounding so crisp that it makes me wish you were my friend. Aww.
Aw.
Lame could be.
Wait, but I was gonna say, we are not but co-workers as moderators in a server. We are friends. I think also you are actually friends with several of my Final Fantasy characters.
At this point, yes.
For one thing. Yeah.
In
so-
real life and in video games.
Yeah, exactly. We've got layers of friendship, broski.
We do. I'm ruining the
I am
bit.
ruining
No,
the
I'm
bit, but-
continuing the bit.
Ruining the bit is actually my thing.
I love this
My
sweet
dog.
baby. How's
Sir,
Beulah doing?
You
Just-
have to swap out your specs
She,
for the tiny child
I had the door
ones you
closed
stole
to the
from
room
a
that I'm in,
child.
and she just busted in
Do it
like
now, or I'll
Kool-Aid
send
Man
you
style.
on.
Jumped up on the bed and looked at me like, "What are you gonna do about it?
What are you
gonna do about
doing?
it?"
I heard that voice I like through your headphones. I find
I
it.
gathered that she refused.
I find it
Yeah.
really funny that Beulah likes the sound of my voice.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put on the my not doggles.
What was that?
Hi, do you want to wear them?
Bread.
Not gonna fit you. So what do we got? What do we got on the agenda today? We're gonna beat Honest Hearts
Nice.
twice. Three
Yeah.
times? No, three. Is it 3 times? Can you
Twice.
side? Can you
I think
side
it's
with
twice.
them? Because it's.
I don't think you can.
No. Okay. You can't. You can't side
I
with.
don't think you can.
Ooh, that's a thought,
The
huh?
white legs.
The white legs. I don't know if you can side with the white legs. That's an interesting thought. It's not something I would want to do, but I wouldn't. It'd be interesting. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, wait, there are 3. Sorry.
Is there 3?
It's that there aren't 4.
Okay, what are the 3?
Evacuate the sorrows.
Okay.
The sorrows help the dead horses, and then just kill everybody.
Oh, kill everybody. Yes.
You know,
Just
normal.
the
normal
murder
shit.
everybody in the Zion Valley. Yeah, that's a good one. That's an ending.
What if you didn't lick yourself like that?
Oh, does it sound like an old man eating a bowl of chili in the dark?
Well, it doesn't, because it's not one of those. She's licking her paws, but for those of you who don't know my poor little dog, she's a pit bull mix, and pit bulls are notorious for terrible skin.
Yeah.
And Vila has terrible
Oh,
skin on top
baby.
of really severe grass allergies.
Oh, just
Yeah.
like me.
She's it's rough. Even in the winter, it can be pretty bad. So I ran out of her allergy medicine, her Apoquel, recently because I got stuck in my home state of Texas before I came back up to Kansas.
Right.
Because someone hit my car.
Right.
I'm okay. The car's relatively okay. I just, background.
You feeling all right because of that, by the way? Your back all right? You
Yeah,
feeling
my
okay?
neck has like completely healed. And I got my call from his insurance today, and they are in fact covering the cost.
Hell yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
Leland K3808 has requested you play this video.
Leland, I see
Oh.
your YouTube
If it is not
recommendation.
good, I will cry.
Hold on, I'm going to look at that in a second. I can't read it from the floor and with the goggles on.
You can't read with goggles on? What do you what's
Because
even the point?
they
man?
are just slightly like blurry, like
Oh.
they either it's how they're produced, like with their shitty plastic, or it's because they're also children's glasses, so they're also like fingerprint magnets. Even if I don't touch the lenses, sometimes they get
right.
fingerprints on them. So like these could just
Yeah.
be disgusting. And I haven't gotten to clean them yet. I will say,
That's just how it is.
I have to be reminded. I installed 2 more mods for the stream today, and we'll
shit.
get to see both of them at the end of what we're doing with Honest Hearts. We could do some stuff after Honest Hearts, but we're gonna beat Honest Hearts first, naturally, because I have to in order to leave the valley. Last week, to catch you up, I got most of the important items in the place. I got the Desert Ranger armor. I got the special rifle, the survivalist rifle. I got extra, etc. I made sure to get as much stuff as I could. There's a couple places I haven't been. And I will say, I also, I don't know if you heard, I killed and resurrected Ghost of She about 6 times.
You told me that, actually.
Which I think is fucking amazing. Is Panacea in here, or is that the Gunrunners? That's the Gunrunners. That's the special medicine stick. I haven't bought it yet. I need to go get it. I need to go get
Can you
that.
quit, doggy?
While you're playing Honest Hearts, try to find the most low-quality, less helpful, ear-piercing walkthrough of Honest Hearts. No, I'm not doing this, Leyland. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to listen to somebody else's playthrough while I'm also trying to have a conversation about the politics of Honest Hearts.
Right. Yeah.
I would love to do that as a challenge run at some point, but tonight is not going to be the night for that, my guy.
Sir,
I will let you
Google
know.
Mob has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
Please, 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 no. It ain't happening. I'm gonna let you know that one for free. I will do something else with 1,000 points. I'll play you. I will play you a reduced version of everybody's favorite redeem, apparently. I say favorite redeem because it comes up when it comes up. Where is it? Here we go. Let me get it ready.
Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of the goddamn
Oh, of course.
Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of the goddamn hot
Slice
dog.
rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
There you go. It makes me a little dizzy when I do it. I dance too hard. Hi, sweetheart. Don't bring me toys when I'm dancing. Don't bring me toys when I'm dancing.
Nice car.
Oh, that's... If I haven't heard a cowboy song before, I feel like that's the name of a cowboy song.
Darling, don't bring me toys when I'm dancing.
I don't want to play with you across the floor. Don't give me toys while I'm dancing. 'Cause if you do, my darling, I won't love you anymore. Bum. I will come up with songs constantly. Hey, sweetheart. I've been doing that a lot more recently, and I'm very happy about that. It lets me express myself in small ways creatively. I got 2 number 9s. And oh wait, hold on. Is this a sandwich? Is 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 4s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Is that a sandwich? I believe that's multiple sandwiches and at least a drink.
Is a drink a sandwich though?
Is a drink a sandwich?
Like especially out of a drive-through.
Let me walk you through a little story.
Okay.
When I was but a wee young babe, I went
was a young.
through the KFC drive-through that was a couple blocks away from where I lived. And on that fateful day, I ordered my very first double down sandwich.
Oh god.
And
Oh no.
thank you. And if for the uninitiated, a double down is chicken, fried chicken, breaded fried chicken, original recipe, 11 secret herbs and spices, fried chicken like breast with sauce and cheese and bacon between. And it's a greasy mess. But the thing is, a double down is surprisingly not very good. It's nothing but fat. Wow, yeah, you can imagine that it's nothing but fat and oil and fried, and it doesn't, everything kind of just melds together. Everything kind of just is the same texture and flavor. So, I will say, on that day especially, nothing more qualified itself as a sandwich than the drink that I had in its cup holder. That was a more satisfying experience than it was to actually eat the double down itself.
Yeah, well, I have to admit, like,
do they sell them? They're
doesn't
seasonal like the
surprise me.
McRib.
Holy shit.
They are. They're seasonal like the McRib. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that cup was more of a sandwich than that fucking abomination was.
Okay, so there's like another facet of sandwich anarchy that is disappointment-based sandwich rescue squad or something like that.
It's like sandwich copium, I think the kids would say these days.
An emotional sandwich grid. There's a thought.
I have to expand this to be a spiritual sandwich grid instead.
Yeah.
This sandwich is one that provides there's one that provide sustenance, life, lust, perspicacity, anguish, terror.
Ooh.
Complete and utter neutrality is directly in the center, which I guess the double down would be the gormlessness is a good one. That's $5 word right there, Mog. But dead in the center would be the double down for the most neutral, least enjoyable experience while eating a sandwich. I fully think that's a good idea. I'm gonna clip this thought, so I have to.
Nice. I'm pinning gormlessness just because we like the word.
Thank you. Leland, I'm not sure what you put into my chat. Is this a copy pasta? It's really long. I don't know what this is. Is this real? It's fresh steel.
Hey Rich, kills you key.
Thank you for killsing me. Thank you for killsing me. I know, yes. I'm not Norm.
Bomb threat hoax hits Texas schools.
So while I was at lunch, my friend told me there was a bomb threat across Texas and most of Texas schools. Most people said it was some high school students that didn't want to take the midterm or some Russian guy angry at the U.S. But it was going to happen at 1 p.m. The clock was ticking, people were praying, and it was 1 p.m. Nothing happened. It was on a base, so it wasn't going to happen, but you're walking home, you heard the fire alarm. I don't know what happens after that, and it happens to me, and sorry to... Is this, like...
No, I just Googled this. This is, in fact, statewide, various different schools, which... This is
insane. Seriously? Wow.
Well, there was a mass shooting in Austin recently, too.
Right. You're right. They have to take all of this stuff...
be connected to this.
You still want to take all of these threats seriously.
Right.
When it's that frequent, that often, and like it's that potentially dangerous, and more so than like you have to take it seriously. You have to.
Yeah.
But Leland, I hope you're okay. That's traumatizing. Your friend were joking about. Okay, well, joke about it, but keep in mind that's pretty serious.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that whoever made that threat happen is going... Like, I don't want cops involved in the school system, but if somebody is going to threaten a school with a bomb threat, like, get those cops in there and get that jackass arrested. Do not mess with education.
Yeah.
Do not mess with education.
Oh, I'm not going to say what I'm going to say, actually. Never mind.
ACAP. Also, ACAP. No, I want to hear. Honestly, I want to hear what you have to say. If I have to cut it, I'll cut it.
If that's the energy, you're gonna have to bring, you're also gonna have to bring that to Texas lawmakers. But I've got opinions about this.
Oh my god! Didn't there was a posting on Twitch that was like, oh, look at us Republicans on the right. We have friends and families and like we want to pet dogs and whatever. And like they looked at that and it's like, no, you do not get to pretend that you are the same as us when you get to make the laws that ruin people's lives. Shut up!
Right.
Like, do not try to reclaim some kind of humanity you don't have, Congress.
Exactly. Well, and I think even more than that, it's like the institutional power obviously doesn't have humanity, but the worst part of it too is that these worst impulses are followed through on by humans, and that pisses me off. But that's why we need to have more robust parliaments, more robust.
This is why we need to get a millennial into any kind of major office, a single one into an office position that can actually do something. One.
Yeah. Also, Mog,
One millennial.
I understand. I get it. I said it, and I was like,
Fuck Texas lawmakers.
yeah.
Some millennials suck fucking ass. Yeah, I know. We've got like newly appointed people in the Senate and Congress who are voting for terrible things. So like fucking doing whatever. No, it's important to talk about this stuff, Leland. Like if I really have to, it makes people uncomfortable. Like on my whatever, like on my VOD or whatever, I'll just cut to the gameplay. Like this is an important thing to talk about live because it affects people's lives. That is a important thing to bring to a stream where we can be comfortable and safe. Thank you for bringing it up.
Also, like the entire point of this particular stream, like the way that we talk about New Vegas is deeply entrenched in the politics of our world, as well as what the writers of New Vegas were talking about. So like it's not too different from what we're going to be getting into. It's just that the rest of the stuff we get into is going to be sprinkled with other shit, you know, like
we're
irradiated bears,
irradiated flaming bears, and the current Palestine conflict condensed into a single valley in Nevada. Like, like it's like 13 years ago. This game comes. Well, I guess 12 because the DLC was 2011. But 12 years later, the DLC is still relevant and just as poignant as it was back then, when it wasn't as public a conflict that people were going and talking about. Like,
oh, well, I mean, it was.
It's always been.
I would say that it was there. This was on the waning side of it because we were starting to ease out of some of the post 9/11 fervor.
Yeah.
You know?
But, some of it, yes. Yes.
Very much some. Also, I think you should take that tweet that you put out and make sure that you have the Josh Sawyer like and frame it in one of your backgrounds.
Oh, just him liking it? Yeah. So people didn't like Honest Hearts for it's short, it's linear, and like there's not a lot of like I put off the last like 45 minutes of this stream last week in order to have not finished the DLC. Right. So, well, and because I want to do it with Lame so we can talk about it, right?
Yeah. Well, and there's another part for why people, why people didn't like it as much, and it's because it flew a little bit too close to what it was referential to. Like Lawrence of Arabia has a lot of similarities to Honest Hearts. I think I'm pretty sure that Josh Sawyer has talked about that being kind of a sticking point for the DLC in his mind.
It is a white man that comes into a place that has a native population of anything. These are tribals which are set further back past whatever technology from the time of Lawrence of Arabia. But even then, the concept is still sound. A white savior comes and brings his ways and helps secure land for the people who couldn't have done it themselves, apparently.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. Because he pitches it as like, oh, it's the way that I have to do this. This is how I'm like atoning and doing the stuff that I did in my life. Like, you're still just doing the same thing. You just have a different thought in your mind towards what you're doing it for. You're still making these militarized people do terrible things to other people, but you're doing it for the concept of making sure that you have a safe home to live in that's God-given and powered by the God-given 45.
Leland, this is the super hyper Mormon one. The God and Dog one is Dead Money, which is the one that a lot of people didn't like because they found it really difficult.
Dead Money people didn't like very well because it's a survival horror game and people didn't like that.
Yeah. I have a lot of feelings about Dead Money, but you know, we're past that, so.
I mean, we could absolutely talk about that in the next sections. All right, let's get stuff going. We're gonna play some of this god dang video game. We haven't done it yet, and you know what? The fact that we have interesting conversation about this game going before we ignore this. You don't see what any of this says on this screen. You don't see it. You didn't see what these new mods said at all. You have no clue.
Don't look behind the curtain.
Don't
look
take
behind the
do
curtain.
not look at what I did. You didn't see it. Stop. Especially Lame, you did not see it.
I genuinely did not, so
Good.
it's we're
Is
good.
anybody hyped for the Fallout TV show? No. No. Simple, easy answer, no. I have no faith in the writing of this show. I have no faith in anything besides visual design of this show.
Well,
They'll
even
get
to
that
the
right.
point,
Mostly.
I do want to say the ghoul designs, like, actually straight up live up to a meme. Like, you saw that, right, Rich?
Say again, what?
The ghoul designs for the show live up to one of those memes where, like, the ghouls have become progressively more and more, like, what's the term I'm looking for? Conventionally attractive.
Oh, fuck, yeah. That's right. They've gotten to be
you sent me
smooth
that,
skins.
actually.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hot ghouls. Oh,
There's only
we were
one
talking.
hot ghoul.
We were talking about it last week, actually, on the stream. We were talking about it actually pretty well because it just kept coming back up. Joshua Graham, like looking at the concept art for Honest Hearts, looks like just a fucking ghoul. He really just looks
the
like a
endurance
ghoul.
and everything. Like it all. We talked about that very briefly in the first Honest
Very
Hearts stream.
briefly, yeah.
Very briefly, like the fan theory that he was in fact ghoulified and like or had the genetic markers for becoming ghoulified, and it's the only reason why he survived everything that happened to him when he was tarred and set on fire and thrown into the fucking Grand Canyon.
What my assumption is that happened there is because of trauma, his genes. Like, you hear about people, like, having things happen to them under duress, and, like, their body just goes under a change, and their life is forever changed because of it. And I assume what happened is that whole thing made his body go, nah, I'm not gonna die, and then just ghoulify itself. Lack of radiation or whatever else that was there. I think it said, no, we're not dying. No, we're not dying.
Well, and the other thing too is that we don't know what the radiation situation at the bottom of the Grand Canyon is. Like, maybe it's. We do know that there wasn't there radioactive. Okay, hang on.
Just
feel like
because
I have
this
to look
isn't,
this up.
just because it's not beeping in my Pip-Boy right now doesn't mean it's not beeping where Joshua sleeps.
Right, exactly.
And we don't know what the radiation
I
count
remember
was.
making Rich Google human face musculature.
Yeah, Steel did actually make me Google human face musculature. But we don't know what it was like in the place that they lived when he was a kid either. He could have been irradiated for his entire life before he went off to go mission.
Oh, I was right. That's right. Okay, so totally unrelated. The Grand Canyon being radioactive is real. That's a real life thing.
Well, I mean, I would assume it's in some capacity irradiated. Also, yes, Snakes.
No, like legit.
Thank you for joining us here at the Sandwich Experience. We appreciate you
There
here.
was a huge investigation into it because
We-
there was uranium ore stored.
Lame and I
at the
love
Grand
New
Canyon National
Vegas.
Park Museum, which may, according to CNN here,
Hey.
may have exposed visitors and workers to elevated levels of radiation. So,
It just spontaneously just irradiated itself, or they discovered a pocket of radiation.
no, they had uranium in the fucking, like, gift store.
Where did the uranium come
no, the
from? Sorry,
museum.
like, this is what I'm asking. Like, where did it, they had to know it was uranium. This couldn't have been,
Okay, here we go. I found it. This is CNN Help. And it's
like,
an article
this
from
doesn't make sense to
2019.
me. They had to have known.
This is a quote. This is a quote. Uranium naturally occurs in the rocks of Grand Canyon National Park.
That's
A recent
terrifying.
survey of the Grand Canyon National Park's museum collection facility found radiation levels at, quote, background levels, the amount always present in the environment, and below levels of concern for public health and safety. There is no current risk to the public or park employees. So this is a statement that was provided to CNN.
When?
But evidently, it was just like the amount of rocks, I suppose, that they took. Oh, here we go. I found it.
Source when? Yeah. Cite your
I said
sources.
Stevenson told CNN that in early June, he found out 3 5-gallon buckets of uranium ore that had been stored next to a taxidermy exhibit at
3
the park's
5-gallon buckets?
for nearly 2 decades. What?
3 5-gallon buckets of uranium ore.
Yeah. Another
Oh
quote.
my
To
god!
the Natural Resources Committee, which is responsible for oversight of that area. They and we have requested the Department of the Interior's office and the Inspector General to look into it and provide us with a report. Ewing said. Ewing, who the hell is Ewing?
He played
Would you
basketball.
all like me to link this?
Yeah, please link it. Please link it. Please.
Yeah, the last quote in this is, "A safe workplace really is a human right."
God damn.
Yeah, I knew I remembered something about there being actual radiation shit in the Grand Canyon, but I don't remember it being this astonishing, I suppose we could say.
February 20th, 2019. Just to make sure. Hold on. We'll get it on the stream so that we have footage of it. Cite your sources, James fucking Summer. Fuck him. If you're watching this VOD, I'm sorry I'm calling you out. But H-Bomb got you good, you plagiarist. What's the best faction
Ooh,
of Fallout?
the best faction.
That is a question. Because it depends.
You want to go first?
It depends on which Fallout you're specifically talking about and which context you're looking for in terms of what you think the best is. Because I think the ones that are the best, like for the Wasteland, are probably like Lion's Bride from Fallout 3, but I wouldn't want to join them. They have noble goals, and they're a sect of Brotherhood of Steel that are apparently like purity of path, good kind of people, instead of like whatever the other fucking messed up Brotherhood members are out in the world. Like, that seems like the...
Fascists.
Yeah, exactly. But like in Fallout 3, the Brotherhood of Steel there just seem like good people, which doesn't make sense. But that would probably be the one that I would try to join the most, because it mostly mean that people are probably going to be nice to me for once in the Wasteland. But the one I would probably have to join, like if I had no choice and I needed like to do something with my life, there's bounty hunting. I don't have to join anything, but I guess the NCR if you got to twist my arm. I need a paycheck.
I have a different answer, but this is normal for me.
Bounty hunting.
I would probably join up with the followers of the apocalypse.
Oh fuck, that's a
because
way
of
better
their-
option. I could do that too.
Well, it's the.
Also, this man
it's
got
the
smashed by a
educational
rock.
outreach. Yeah, he got fucking destroyed, demolished. You
the-
take his hat though.
I did. The followers of the apocalypse would be a good faction to join. Actually, that's a great answer.
Well, it's the educational outreach. It's the attempt to ensure that there's sustainable farming and like animal husbandry. The medical outreach that they perform. The only problem is that because the followers are strictly anarchist, it's really easy for them to be overwhelmed by more militaristic like groups.
Yeah.
And while I think that the followers the problem with the followers is that they go with the idealistic nature of what an anarchist commune sort of system would be, and something that I think that Joshua Graham
Also,
is
free
right
implants
about,
for your
but has-
special stats.
what Joshua Graham is right about, but doesn't internalize the right way, is the necessity of violence occasionally.
You have to not always tolerate because you have to not tolerate intolerance.
Right, and so like the followers are destined in the way that they were written, which was cut down in New Vegas.
Everything
but
was
the
cut
way
down
that
in
they're
New
written
Vegas.
As pacifists and everything, like, nope. I mean, like, you can take pacifism and have it mean other things, but
Not starting a fight.
right.
You know, that's mostly how I imagined Ringo would be as he got older. He doesn't start the fights, but he damn sure finishes them every time.
Yeah.
Less hot-headed when he's like 5 or 6 years in, and he's like, all right, well, look, I got a lot of brushes with death over here. I gotta not pistol up so fast.
Well, and it's just not sustainable to live
It just isn't.
Yeah.
I'd be part of the followers if I had a choice. See, the thing is, I would say that killing a fascist is promoting pacifism, so you're fine.
I agree with that, actually, but so I think the followers would be the
I don't know
easy
if
answer.
there's a court, definitely courts in the world that will try me. We do not live in a world where no court would try me for that, and that's a shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to be defensive, not full pacifist. So yes, you need to not get shot in the back. Like, you need to be able to pull the trigger on somebody else first. Like,
Right.
that is only it's preventative medicine at that point too. So you can prescribe that for yourself there, followers of the apocalypse. There you go.
Arcade. It's funny because that's very much him.
It's it works that way because of course you'd have a person that would feel that way in the followers. They're that kind. They attract certain kinds. So it's not just so much that the limitations of there can only be so many NPC voices or whatever, like everybody's the same fucking character in all these factions, but like it's true that the like minds will attract other like minds. So the followers will grow with people that will be interested in joining the followers. They will say the same stuff. They will believe in the same stuff. The NCR and the Legion will do the same stuff too. So even if you have 17 guys that you could pass by in the camp that all go Ave, true to Caesar, and they have the same voice, I mean, realistically, that should still be 17 individual people and not just NPCs, which I think the game doesn't get to communicate because of engine problems, but I fully believe that is what that is supposed to feel like. Good writing. Make sure that your characters that work and live in the places they're going to work and live will speak the way that they will when they work and live. Like, even to start this DLC, that guy can call you out and be like, hey, you work for Alice McLafferty. And we talked about that briefly, but like, there you go. He has a point of reference to go and talk to you on. What, like, he'll know it from his worldview. We've circled back to the top of the playthrough again. You'd probably join the Brotherhood of the Gunners. The Gunners or the Gun Runners? The Gunners from like Fallout 4?
Yeah, that's what I understood that to be. Because the Gun Runners are just a caravan and production group. I mean, they are one of the most protected groups in the Mojave, but they're also pretty small.
Leland, I have to, I understand what you're trying to say with this point, but if you have to say, if you think about it, the gunners, they care about you. They'll make sure that you're healthy. They'll even tattoo your blood type onto your eyelid, so if you lose blood, people can get you blood. That's terrifying. I have tattoos. Like, that is such a thin... No, you are piercing your eye if you just get your lid tattooed and you're not taking care of that properly. They can't take care of it properly. Spoilers. They live in the Mojave. Wait, that's... Ugh. That is a thing I did not know about the gunners. I don't know why I'm just
Very
stalking.
interesting.
I don't know why I'm stalking Daniel.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
You don't want me to kill this man. All right.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
I just did my own little promotional tweet and
Yeah?
forgot to fucking link the Twitch channel.
Quote tweet it and just put it over the quote tweet.
Yep, I'm going
That's
to.
funny.
I'm just
That's funny. That's funny.
embarrassed.
How about settlements? Oh, we've got another settlement for you to go and help or whatever the fuck. Ugh. If we had to live in like a settlement? A settlement?
Any game?
No.
Ugh.
Novak.
That's hard.
Necropolis. No.
Ooh.
Reading. Boulder City.
Only if you get to mess with Kowalski every single day.
Yeah. Well, Vault 101. Vault 60. I'll be Vault 69.
Ayo.
I believe that's the one where it's one guy and 68 women. Where
Hang on, yes, that is correct.
I believe 96 that is the opposite.
No, it's actually 68, one woman.
Nice.
999.
That's awful. That's awful. Like, I knew that's the other side of it, but like, it's never nice to hear. Well, like, okay, if the Fallout TV show does not have your protagonist be fucked up because of the vault stuff, I don't think you're playing it right.
Right.
I played a character who got basically Kingsman militaristically trained in the vault, and he came out a narcissist knowing that he could defeat anybody out there and do anything because he was trained to be basically a perfect charismatic cold-blooded sociopath to go and unite the wasteland under one banner, whatever he was going to do. And that's how you have to play it, because all of this shit is wild. All of the shit you do as a protagonist is absolutely insane. So if you aren't making the vault stuff fuck the characters that live in the vault up, you're not writing a vault tech story right. Even if it has Kyle MacLachlan. He's looking good, huh?
I'm still trying to figure out what fucking settlement I would ever be willing to live in.
Yeah, that's give up my streaming PC in order to live in Neil's shack. Like,
Ooh, oh boy.
ooh, I'm near Tabitha and the super mutants. Also, Steel, you don't even have to pick. You have an entire brotherhood.
Haha, true.
Which ending are we doing for
But
Daniel?
which brotherhood base?
Ooh,
Which
that's
Steel? Ooh.
also the Pridwin seems to be in the show, so I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh god. Oh god. You know what? New
What does
Arena
that
would
mean?
Be fun for like
Arena.
a character roleplay thing, but it would also be fucking hell.
The kids in the vault.
especially since- Sorry?
The kids in the middle school in Fallout 4, that like ghost section. Where they
Oh,
had like
God.
goo monsters or whatever.
Oh. just remembered also that there was that horrible game released for like, God, was it original Xbox or was it 360? The Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, not Brotherhood of Steel. It was a different one. The one that has the Texas settings in it.
The one that is a like action RPG. And it's bad. I thought it was called Brotherhood of Steel.
Bad. Yeah, I think it is Brotherhood of Steel.
I should play that on the show.
Oh boy.
You get to meet the lone wanderer.
Oh, also, random fact: Daniel was not meant to be white.
I talked about this. We talk about this every stream. Every time Daniel comes up, it's the only thing that comes out of my mouth.
Why are you white, bro?
Brotherhood Tactics. I played a bit about Brotherhood Tactics. That's a different game.
Brotherhood Tactics is the one in Chicago. Brotherhood of Steel is a different game, and it's terrible.
So
and
Brotherhood,
it's got someplace that's called Alamo City, I think.
Brotherhood Tactics is an isometric tactical RPG, but the problem is the good parts of Fallout are not the combat. The combat is a necessity. The combat has a lot of variety, but you don't play Fallout for the combat.
Right.
So it's a game about combat, and it's not... The environments are fine. It's a tactical RPG. Whatever. You can't just ask somebody why they're white. What ending should we do with Daniel?
Just ask someone white.
Actually, hold on. I'm going to say I need to think about this. I'm going to stand in front of him and make my save. I'm gonna look down at him so he looks like the devil in the thumbnail for the loading screen. In Fallout 5, you want Atlanta or Florida? No, in Fallout 5, you want it to be in Canada. Because Canada could have survived the nukes that dropped into the US.
Well, but remember, Canada was annexed by the US, so Canada probably wouldn't have survived the nuke drops. Plus, there was the Alaskan front. Yeah, sorry.
I'm thinking... Here. I'll give you this. It's a Fallout.
Ouch.
But it's like the Long Dark.
I ask that you guide this man, please, the vessel.
But that would be a survival RPG and I wouldn't care.
Yeah, that's also... yeah.
Even if it was Fallout.
Why don't you do the evacuation first? And
Sure.
then do the other one.
Because that's the ending we want, right?
Oh.
Oh?
No, I'm owing because I didn't realize that there was a set order for you. My bad.
Oh, no. That's the one I want. So if we leave first, then we'll load back and we'll do the one I want and have that continue on.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
So we'll leave Zion first.
Okay.
Raiders on mutated horses? Oh my god, can you imagine like the Russian steppe after...
To tell the truth, if something goes wrong,
that'd be fucking sick!
Horses were meant to be a thing in New Vegas. The comics that were released pre the game actually have
they do.
And a couple of cons on horses.
That's right.
Of course, they couldn't actually include them.
No, of course not. We don't have vehicles.
But if the white legs realize,
I'm sorry for saying of courses. It was just...
and I will need you to help us escape.
The only Fallout game that we have that has a working vehicle is 2, I believe.
Once our path is clear, I'll
yes.
give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave.
I mean, if we don't consider vertebrates and things like that, and we don't consider...
No, a personal working vehicle.
Long enough for us to get
yes, in that case, yes, you're correct.
Good luck, and may God be with us.
Okay, I am actually going to reload that so we can listen to what he said. Look, this is what happens when Lame and I get together. We don't get to play the video game, but we just talk about the video game the whole time because it's so fucking good. This is what happens when you get people that love the stuff the same way that you do on the show. We just babble at each other like fucking children. It's amazing.
Side note.
Christian and I did that all the time for Radiohead.
Almost as big It's almost as big as Wolpes and Coltes.
It is almost as big as Volpe's. Actually, hold on. I will show. Hold on.
Oh shit.
I hope you're ready.
Oh, you know we're not. No way.
It's me, Volpes and Colta.
How did you infiltrate? How did you infiltrate the strip?
I lead the. They don't give a shit. I pay people off. Yeah, no, this is Kendra's hat. This is Kendra's hat.
It's a nice hat.
Ah, it's a great hat. Hold on, I'm gonna put it back.
It's a good hat.
At least make sure it's safe.
Jesus. I'm gonna fucking die over here because of the Wolpes hat. And yes, I say Wolpes. I'm sorry. It's just my brain. I gotta say the whoa.
That is your hat,
I will say
honey.
Caesar instead of Caesar though, because fuck that guy.
I was gonna say you better though.
Yeah, no. Wolpes I always say is Wolpes because the character at least has like some capability of being interesting despite being an enormous pile of shit.
Lame said I can. Lame said I can tolerate certain fascists.
Tolerate is a very strong word for appreciating the writing for. I still kill him every run though, you know?
We'll send DM speak to lame. Okay. Somebody quote that? No, don't quote that. That's not a nice thing to quote.
I would love to see people coming at me with like, oh, but in 2023, Twitch user Lamecifer was able to tolerate.
That's it? That's it, Steel? That one? Is it that one? Here you go. Oh, it's just the biggest picture.
I was gonna say.
I don't know where to put you. Go over big welds. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's put you over big well. That fucking rocks. Thank you, Steel. Yeah, somebody put
Steel.
big weld on. We're getting quite the actual, quite the stuff on the tree actually. I have to move.
I can't believe I get to be in someone's Christmas tree. It's amazing.
You know what? That's part of why I'm doing this. I don't think a lot of people have been on a lot of people's Christmas trees, so I'm giving people the opportunity to put a bunch of stuff.
Very many people's Christmas tree.
But I got you now. I got Shine. I got Game Boy Nikolai. Like I have streamers on my tree, and I think that's very cool.
No, I probably should have edited that picture so that it had the demon head on it, so that people could brand recognize. But who gives a shit?
Big Well deserves to be on everybody's tree. Yes, but
that's true.
I'm happy to include you on my tree, regardless, no matter what. You're part of my Christmas. What a beautiful little thought. Thank you, Steel, for that one. You're trying to find some good Fallout mods on Xbox. You don't have a PC. Oh, man, that mod suite on Xbox is not good.
I don't know. Because I don't have an Xbox. I have a PlayStation, and I also have this sad PC for trying to sometimes play New Vegas.
I know a mod you should get. You should see if there's any New Vegas weapons or armor that you can put in. Go get an NCR Ranger. Your outfit.
They have some content that's like, I think it might be free now, but it was like part of the Creation Club stuff that was New Vegas centered.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit if that had to be paid content.
I don't know if it was always paid, but when I got it, I'm pretty sure it was free.
Miserable.
And yes, I agree, it's bullshit.
Also, Lame, I'm drinking, if you have not yet heard, the legendary Ulu Dog Gazoz.
Oh my god.
The legendary Ulu Dog Gazoz.
How's it treating you?
It's kind of like Iron Brew.
Oh. Doc and I went out to dinner, and I had a Guinness with my dinner.
You had a meal with your meal.
I did. We were both really hungry. Yeah, I don't know if Doc is watching or not. I don't want to like out their life story, but Doc's dad's birthday was on the 4th, and we were both like really busy until recently. So we went out to their dad's grave and left some flowers there and hung out for a bit before we came back into town.
Very nice.
But we were so fucking hungry. We were so hungry.
And you stopped and got a Guinness? And there was burgers. Yeah, there was burgers.
And a shit ton of fries. Yep.
You said you stopped for burgers. That's
it was
right.
So good.
And a Guinness. Man,
It was so good.
I don't drink Guinness very much anymore. I love a Guinness, but like, I don't drink a lot of beer in the first place anymore. But like, it's just so heavy now.
Mm-hmm.
How do you send a picture to put on the tree? Oh, I could come back to your thing in a Ordinary to God, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience tonight. Thank you for being here. Honest Hearts, I won't lie, looks pretty fun. We're actually about to finish Honest Hearts and get into like the lore bits for like what the ends of this will be. So we're going to do both endings. We're going to do the first ending where we leave, and then we're going to talk about it. And then we're going to do the second ending where we fight and stay, and then we'll talk about it. And then I have stuff that will happen after that we'll do after this. We didn't get there yet. You are here in a perfect moment where we haven't even gotten there yet. And Mug, if you want to send me a picture to put on the tree, if there's a link, just grab the link address and throw it in the chat, or with the submission with that, or send it to me in a DM on Discord. If you have not joined my Discord, please join my Discord.
Write something
do it on Discord.
on Mr.
Don't do it
Sandwich's
in here
stream
because
just in case.
Or join the Discord and see what
You
else
might get
the
auto-modded.
Sandwichard experience
I don't think it'll happen, but it could happen. So we're gonna do leaving Zion first. Are you getting you getting the sound of the footage this time, or are you having problems again?
I get the background music. The voices are erratic, but like, don't worry. I'll just tell me to shut up if I start talking over him.
No, that's fine. I just want to make sure you can hear stuff. I want you to be able to hear all this voice acting and stuff too. That sucks.
It's fine. That's just how it is. The game is already so sad and busted. We don't need to make it do more.
Mark, what am I looking at? Oh, I saw the other thing that Steel said. Oh, Steel, I'll put both of these. I'm gonna put both of these on the tree. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put both of these on the tree. Give me a sec here.
What is she cooking? What is she cooking?
First, I will do the one that was actually submitted by Mog. This is your favorite VTuber who graduated, like got out of the program and like became their own property. That's awesome. Am I gonna...
VTuber Academy is what I just imagined.
Oh. Let the company stop streaming. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. This one's square. I have to figure out where I want to put it. Put you here, and then I'll like get you in behind the penguin.
Yeah, and maybe some others can overlap over those.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and rearrange a bunch of stuff, and then And then the file name for this one is Rich's Trans, and Steel cut me out and made me a transparent asset.
That's awesome.
Thank you for
awesome.
richestrans.png. Steel, if you're trying to crack my egg, you're gonna have to wake up earlier in the day for that.
I get it. How do you take your eggs?
Is this an actual question, or are you setting me up for a joke?
Yeah, no, this is an actual question. This
Oh,
is not,
I love
some
sunny
sort of,
side up. I love sunny side up eggs.
Uh-huh.
Also, we already transed Ringo's gender and back. We did that.
And I heard that Ringo's bisexual now.
Ringo has been bi for quite a while, actually.
Right. Well, by now I mean like compared to in what was it, 2020 when he was first conceived.
It's just details.
Yeah.
It's just details that you don't think about. I don't make a character and think, okay, who's this guy gonna kiss? I'm like, no, what adventures is this gruff man gonna go on?
Sometimes the kissing is an adventure.
Shine also sent me something to put on my fucking tree. I love it. Yes! Yes! Yes, Shine,
Maga,
yes.
I've been putting skill points into bisexuality my entire life.
Yes.
I'll have you know.
You're putting skill points into bisexuality your whole life? I love that.
Oh my god. Oh, this rules.
Yes, thank you, Shine. Now I have another streamer. Were you were listening when I said that I have other streamers on my tree, and now I have you twice. So I guess I still only have like 3 streamers on my tree. But we got the duck. We got the duck. Thank you, Shine. Thank you for tuning in. I love my favorite detail about tonight is that I have played like 3 minutes of actually Fallout New Vegas. Because we've been talking about it, and that's like the most important thing because it's so fun and interesting to talk about, right? Thank you, Shine, for the duck. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy that I have a tree to put ducks on in the first place, and I'm glad that you guys are just making it happen. I really appreciate it. It's touching. I've been putting skill points into sexuality my whole life as a fucking move. Oh, Shine. See, this is why I have the friends that I do. I guess I just... my friends are all bisexual, it seems. What is happening? Is that just the world these days? It's just the world these days.
I mean, imagine being heterosexual in this economy.
In this economy? In this economy? In this economy?
Oh, that's pretty good. You got me.
Lame's bisexuality is pervasive. I can feel the effects being beamed into my brain.
Sorry. It's whew.
How it goes.
It's really hard to control that specific subset. It's one of those, like, you know, once you take bisexuality, you have to branch into physical or psychic. And I went psychic. And it turns out that when you hit level 8 in psychic bisexuality, you get like a really intense, like,
This is
like an AoE.
This is like
passive,
Scott Pilgrim
you know?
veganism, by the way, just for clarification.
Yes, exactly.
Man,
if I'm found to be misusing my bisexuality, the bisexual order will come and they will, in fact, cut my bangs badly.
Oh, man. Oh, that's worse than death. They'll call you a turf online.
Oh shit,
Dastardly.
we've got lore now.
Oh fuck.
We should probably talk to Daniel.
Yeah, let's leave Zion, Daniel.
To tell the truth, if something goes wrong, more sorrows.
Here's the problem. If you're trying to leave, like even like we were trying to leave this, and Waking Clouds lost her husband as they were trying to get her husband and her kids to safety. Like, we know that getting an escape is going to be extremely hard.
With luck,
Right.
the White Legs won't know what's happened until the next morning.
But that's where we
But
come
if
in.
the White Legs realize what's happening, Joshua
So,
and I will
Steel
need you
Eyes
to help
straight
us
up was
escape.
just imagining that myself.
Don't hold back. I promise you.
Yeah, just
Once our path is clear, I'll give you everything you need to get back to the Mojave.
God.
But the Pine Creek Tunnel must be collapsed behind us. It's the only way to delay the White Legs' pursuit longer.
Just Ringo and Lark just standing there, calf deep in the water, and just chatting idly about bisexuality in front of Daniel.
Like, yeah, I've been putting skill points in this my whole life. And
I
Ringo's like, yep.
I've been waiting to talk to you about this matter. Hang on.
Oh my god, it's one of the fucking follower checks.
Yeah.
Rio's got enough points in being accepting of other sexualities that
I would be
Clark's
playing
like,
with a text-to-speech
I've got something
function on my
important to
brand
talk
new
to you
Not
about.
Off a
You
Dead
got time?
Person's Eye.
Is that so? I think like it's taken Ringo this long to class, not this long, but it happened, whatever. But it's taken him this long to class into bisexuality. But hey, you know what? He was always bisexual. He just didn't know it yet.
Right.
But even then, in the Wasteland, I think that's the norm anyway. I think if the masculinity and whatever image of the past that this Wasteland has doesn't necessarily only include the concept of the nuclear family. Because to them, that ironically,
have a nuclear family. That sounds real dangerous.
Exactly. But I can imagine, like, there's a lot of queer relationships that exist within the Wasteland. There has to be, because you can't just exist in this place and meet somebody else and not make an insane connection that will last you your whole life, unless you're literally just two ships passing in the night. Because the community in these places is all these places have.
Yep. I agree, and I think that's probably why, like, Veronica and Arcade ended up being so meaningful for so many people.
It was a game that openly talked about sexuality in 2010.
Yeah.
And then talked about how, hey, maybe using weapons of war isn't good. And then also went, hey, maybe conflicts over holy ground are not good. And then just kept asking great questions like, what if we just continue developing technology unchecked and let that happen in a secluded mountain somewhere for the last 200 years?
Like, Steel. Play Pretend New Vegas Steel playing with the text-to-speech from that one guy's Pip-Boy.
Oh.
Like, IDK about you guys, but can you be bi but also ace because
You
they
be
didn't
bi
teach
but
us about
also
the
ace.
The Brotherhood bunker.
Well, see, the other thing too is that the Brotherhood is one of those factions that probably would. I mean, we already see it happen in New Vegas with Veronica and Christine, but like, they're already so isolated. If you're not gonna be breeding, what fucking use are you?
Yeah, in a lot of these societies, that's where the problem lies.
Closet,
that's where the problem lies. Yeah, like with the we the Brotherhood like has, I don't know, like 50 people in it at this point. Like, I pointed that out, we were in there last time. Like,
yeah,
we are like only a couple generations away, if not like there already, from like complete and total like issues with inbreeding. If you're going to keep everybody inside 100% of the time.
The only reason why it's reaching that point now, and I mean, like, there probably is already some light inbreeding going on, at least, if not in that Brotherhood faction, in others, but remember that a lot of Brotherhood soldiers died with the Helios 1 bullshit.
That's right. They got pushed out.
There's a lot of people, a lot of
This is only
blood,
this is a remainder of a bunker that did get wiped out. majorly
Yeah.
in the Helios fight. That's right. You're correct about that. I did forget about that.
Yeah. And the other part of it too is that you have to consider the populations to be like representative of much larger populations. Otherwise, like New Vegas is the saddest resort city in the world.
There are 7 people in the streets of like Freeside alone, and like no, every person is like 10 people. It has to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine
So Waking Cloud has returned to the Saros Camp.
Imagine if good video games made crowds that looked good.
Impossible. Try again.
I don't know. Cyberpunk did it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Final Fantasy
Cyberpunk
14
allowed
also
to be
did
a
it.
Good game. I can't disagree with that, but I feel like that's. I feel like that's cheating.
Yeah, but I could say it. I could just say anything though, right? Like I could just say anything.
Mr. Sandwichard.
Ordinary, thank you so much for the follow here on the Sandwichard Experience. I'm glad that you followed. I'm glad I might have tickled your funny bone in a way. We're having a really good night tonight, actually. I love when Lame's on because even if we don't get to play the game, it's I lost quiet as the waters.
Yep.
Shit, I lost quiet as the waters. It's always just a good night for you.
No more silent pissing for you.
Daniel must have made it to the tunnel by now. There are sorrows all over the valley. We have to help them and get Daniel out.
Oh shit! Joshua jump scare.
I'm just thinking of this audio that got sent to me the other day that was just like, warning, group pissing starts in 10 minutes.
That's why they're called the Sorrows.
Actually, I
Take
named
from it what you will.
the stream Big Corners of the Eastern Virgin was failed. Virgin stuck around for very long.
I think it's because you have to finish a lot of quests before you hit that point with Daniel.
Oh, I guess so. Well, hold on. I can make this better. You're not going to hear it over the call, but I surely will at least make it possible over the stream.
I turned up the stream.
Yes! There you go. There you go, Steel. I think I'm pissing Steel off. Steel's anodized. It doesn't bother. When you get me, are you gonna Bebo me? Are you gonna Bebo me? Let's go, Joshua Graham.
Right.
Right. When he's in your party and he 45 kept kidding me.
A man has fallen in Lego City.
When Joshua Graham in your party, any 45 caliber pistol uses less spread, twice as likely to store crits. Hold on, that's the wrong gun.
You can't expect God to do all the work. Yeah, well, you got, like, God-given critical hits, Joshua.
I actually thought about that today, and I wanted to bring it up to you. You say you can't expect God to do all the work, but I've literally been calling Ringo, in terms of this playthrough and how he's been experiencing it, a God figure.
Right.
So you say that you can't expect God to do all the work, but like...
Yeah.
He kinda is.
On my fucking, yeah. On my Tumblr ages ago, and it's probably shit now. I'm not gonna go and try and find it because it's like when I first opened the blog. But it was about the biblical references like in New Vegas, and how weirdly melded the courier is, because the courier has like the whole
Catharsis is euphoric, thank
possibly
you.
could have a sort of Cain relationship, possibly could be able to Benny's Cain. There's like so many different little ways that it can go, but because of the blend of what the courier is, it ends up being elevated to a much more like, as you're saying, like a truly higher power role, and it's because you're the only person with any real
you have any real agency in the world.
Autonomy,
You're one of the only
agency, that's the word I'm
people
looking for, thank
that
you.
has the ability to do anything in the world. I forgot that I need to go and get one of the bedrolls, because they only exist in here, and there's like 2 or 3 of them. I need to go find them.
Oh god, Joshua, your fucking barks make me angry.
Am I gonna do Lonesome Road? Okay, so the concept with the DLC is I did most of the game. Before I got into the strip, I did what's it called? Resident Evil. Dead Money. Dead money. Then after that, I got to the strip, and then I said, okay, before I do endings, I am going to do the next DLC. So I'm doing the next DLC. After we do the next set of endings, I am going to do. So I will do my first ending. I will go and finish Old World Blues. I will reload the save and go back and get the next ending I'm looking for, and then I'm going to finish Lonesome Road. And then I am going to, after I finish Lonesome Road, fully complete the game with the last ending that we're doing, and then that'll be the end of the New Vegas playthrough. So I'm staggering them between so that we don't, we get to talk about where things are as the story ramps up in tension. So that we can play increasingly tense DLCs as the story continues to climax. I thought it was a very cool idea. I don't know how well it's going to go because I don't remember how long the endings are at this point. And if I've basically told Yes Man that the clans can fuck off, I don't know how many missions he has to do. At this point, it's trying to remember, what do I need to do for Yes Man? What do I need to do for Mr. House? And then I'm saving all of the NCR stuff for the end when I go and do all of the NCR stuff for the NCR ending, and that's where we'll end it. But before that, we will throw General Oliver off the Hoover Dam.
Yay! My favorite!
Do we want to do... I guess, I mean, you're always invited to come and hang out with me on these. If we were going to do them, do you want to do Mr. House or Yes Man first?
I think that the house always wins is probably better done after Yes Man. Yeah, Yes Man first. You're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
45 ammo. These guns are too good balance-wise in terms of like like these guns are not supposed to be as good as they are in this in like, you know, like real life. But
yeah.
Like they're just devastating in this because they needed to give you and your faction the strong, cool new weapon.
Well, I don't even think it's just that.
No.
You also have to take into consideration that the people that you're shooting don't wear
don't wear armor and don't have
sort.
guns unless they're using
no, some of them do have guns.
Yeah, some
of them
do.
have machine guns, right?
The Thunder Lords.
Storm
I think Stormtrooper is something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember right now. But they do. That's right. They I kind of lumped them together because they both use 45 ammo. But no, they don't use this.
Yeah.
I think it's very interesting that they got all of these weapons because a cache like crashed or fell or whatever in here, and just that was it. Just tons of fucking weapons. And I don't know if that was just no.
Ringo's power legs decided to give out.
Ringo doesn't know how to go around. I'm sorry I'm making you walk through ass-deep water, Joshua. Oh, hold on. Can I switch you? I'm gonna switch you to melee, please.
Fine.
So we can see Joshua's pistol whipping 45 in action.
And so shall ye reap it.
I'm not lying with you.
You've talked about that weapon, right?
Absolutely. It is his weapon, a light shining in darkness, held by the barrel, because they don't have a melee attack for him. Like, so they just gave him his gun to hit people with, and I think that's fucking awesome. I would like it. Okay, you can use gun again. Aggressive.
Let's see. A light shining in darkness comes from John 1:5.
Yeah, we're gonna get into the actual verses. You're gonna know this shit way better than me.
Google also knows this shit way better than me.
Look, I give you the credit for being able to at least Google it for me. That's why you're the lore master. Your tomes.
I got tomes, but the other thing too is that I'm going to cite things if I come across interesting ideas. I'm not going to just take them as my own.
Absolutely.
That is something that I really appreciate, is that you let me actually like read stuff and then say this comes from this and drop it into your chat.
Of course I would.
Your Discord. Yeah. Well, I know. I'm just saying
like,
that, like
it's
that's how we play in this here spot.
If people want to read more, get more information about the things that we're talking about, we're going to provide resources as we go along. Like, I'm going to get it set up in my Discord server for everybody to be able to play Tokimeki Memorial, so, like, I want people to play that version of that dating game. It was fucking awesome. Seriously.
Ooh, I'm finding cross
All right, Maro,
references for the light shining in darkness. Ooh.
Good night, Mom.
Oh. Good night.
Let's give claps for the mom. Maybe the real lore was the Googles we made along the way. Look, Google. Google can't always be trusted anymore. That's the problem.
Well, there's that. I also want to say that I think that, especially for games where you're supposed to be able to take interpretations from it yourself, that looking at lore as a completely objective thing is really reductive to your own. I want to say your own creative process when you're taking the ideas of a game or a piece of art and trying to find the objective truth in art is not necessarily giving you yourself enough credit. So
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's good to look and see if there's other symbolism that you can take out of what other people have taken out of things, but like you still have to be able to chew it yourself and really savor it and try and find your own meaning.
You need to trust yourself to be able to look at it through your own lens and see what you get out of it.
Yeah.
It's a lot about like player trust. Like it's the game has to trust you to be able to run with it, but you have to trust yourself to be able to take the ball.
Right. Well, and I mean, like we've talked about. I don't think we've talked about it recently, but like there are people who have tried to have subtext in their games and then have had that subtext.
And those are cowards.
Misunderstood, and then go forward and have much more like overt text about what they're trying to say. I think that the Nier series is a good example of that. Pretty much everything that Kojima has made has always had really obvious text, but people decide to misinterpret it because
they have their own reason to. They have their own reason to. They're going to see it through their lens. And if that lens says, wow, I shouldn't listen to the military, they didn't listen hard enough. They saw the flash, but there was no sizzle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mr.
Salt Upon Wounds is a great name,
requesting
by
that
the
you
way.
put a funny little video on.
This guy's name is
DM?
great.
Okay. Do we want to kick his ass for killing our boys?
This time.
Okay.
Let's do it this time. Like, why not?
I do have 2 explosive rounds left. I have 1 explosive round left. I hit this guy.
Oops. I think that might be why that guy is hitting you.
I hit that guy with the bullet.
Yep. Oopsie. Alright, Joshua, you got stuff to say to us?
You good,
You
dude?
good, Daniel?
He's in like the Family Guy death bus. There we go.
There he is. Oh my god.
He was unconscious. I think we got a lot of people killed.
Oopsie.
Please, have you done everything you can for the Sorrows? Are they all accounted for?
They're,
Oh, my side quests!
You wanna redo? Do we need to redo?
Optional. Prisoners of War. That's the only thing I got.
Well, might as well. Is the moon comes over the tower? What is that?
Log an access point to the Lucky
right,
38.
Right, Lucky. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm leaving all of these aside.
Yeah. I was just like, what the hell is the moon comes over the tower? I don't remember
Fucking, I
that.
don't know.
Yeah. What kind of fantasy ass bullshit?
Please,
if we ever made a follower mod
you let
for
them die.
Ringo that was based
They
on
needed
any
you.
of
Why
any of what
didn't
I
you
was
help
bringing
them?
here,
Never
I think
mind,
I'd have
I
to
don't
voice
time
them
for
with
this.
that
Take them
hokey
out.
ass Texan bullshit.
Take it and go.
So, Daniel's mad at me.
What? What is
You
it?
let them die. No, I didn't let them die. You guys got yourselves
them die, I
killed by
killed
Salt Upon Wounds.
I didn't let them die. I straight up killed them, man.
Ringo is, and I quote, the last best hope of humanity.
Oh, we're doomed.
Oh, they're not done? No? Oh.
It is fine. At least even if he's the last best hope, he's the most entertaining.
He's the most entertaining.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Thanks, Josh.
Jesus, Joshua.
You killed them.
Please, have you done everything you can for the...
Amazing.
them
That's
die.
why you're the boss.
Why didn't you help them? Never mind.
Daniel's giving you a detonator that's set to detonate C4 placed above the mouth of the Pine Creek Tunnel. Firing this detonator will collapse the passage and prevent any white legs from following Daniel and the Sorrows out of Zion.
Sad.
And so it was that the conflict between the new Canaanites
Sir,
and the White
a relevant
Legs
underscore
hear this
months has
dialogue.
brought us a sandwich to
Warriors'
discuss.
involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
After the White Legs drove the Sorrows from Zion, they celebrated
You get to see this
by
ending.
destroying all traces of the valley's former inhabitants. They appealed to the Legion for assimilation, but were denied. Their failure to eradicate the new Canaanites in Grand Staircase and farther up the Colorado had not gone unnoticed. The Whitelegs made a half-hearted effort to find the new Canaanites, but were driven off by dead horses trained in the ways of Joshua Graham. The Whitelegs lost all hope of joining the Legion and disintegrated into a number of petty raiding bands, leaving Zion Valley a polluted cistern.
Oof.
Daniel evacuated the Sorrows from Zion, but due to the courier's neglect, the Whitelegs butchered many along the way.
Oof.
Your
Those who
neglect.
survived barely reached Grand Staircase, but once there, the dead horses and new Canaanites helped them settle. The unfamiliarity of their new surroundings and the loss of loved ones evoked a terrible and lasting grief among the Sorrows. For 2 generations, many would die still lamenting the loss of Zion.
It's bad.
Daniel and the
You did a bad job.
Sorrows from Zion. The dead horses returned to their home at Dead Horse Point. The tribe continued to learn from the new Canaanites, and over many years built a flourishing community along the banks of the Colorado. Though the tribe's bond would endure, it was Joshua Graham's legend the dead horses would revere, not the tenets of
They
New Canaan's
worshipped
faith.
Joshua Graham,
Weakened by
not
several seasons
Mormonism.
of bad trading, the Happy Trails
I just want to
Caravan
say
Company was
again, it's very
initially
interesting that
discouraged
his name is
by the
Joshua.
results of its expedition.
They learned the wrong
New
lesson.
Canaan and the evacuation of the Sorrows from Zion made the prospect of trading
You worship the man
fruitless.
and not the message.
When Daniel told his family about the exploits of Happy Trails,
Isn't that just
employee, the
religion?
courier, however, New Canaan decided
Yep.
to repay the company's kindness.
It's also Dune,
Twice per year.
but
New
It's also
Canaanites
Dune.
made the dangerous journey west to trade with a company.
It's
in the city of
also
Nueno.
Dune.
The Happy Trails Caravan Company could not survive on such trading alone.
I want to be a worm emperor. I want to be a Shia LaBeouf.
No easier.
Waking Cloud was distraught
I
when
just
she
want to say
learned
that
of
being
her
a worm
husband's
emperor
death,
means marrying
but
your
to
twin
comfort
sister.
from her
So there
tribe
is
and
that.
compassion
That
among
happened-
Canaanites. She forgave Daniel
Yeah, it
for having
happened.
concealed her husband's fate
Yeah, that did
from her,
happen. Trust me,
and
it
learned to
happened.
accept
I've been reading those
reason.
since I was in middle school.
When her grief faded, she took a husband
I mean,
from the dead horse
really,
tribe.
truly, the real Kwisatz Haderach was Duncan, Idaho,
After leading the
but you
Sorrows
know,
from their home in
Yeah.
Zion to safety in Grand
That's like a
Staircase.
whole.
that's a long,
3 or 4
He made the right
video
choice. He
essays.
spent
You
his
know,
life
that's a lot.
evangelizing
That's
the
a
beliefs of his
long-
people to a new generation of
a
young
long
men and
fucking
women,
time away
as
just
his
for being a
ancestors
Gola,
had for
man.
centuries before.
Yeah.
He was happy with his
God,
family.
Duncan Idaho, what a
But for the rest of
fascinating
his life,
character.
there were nights when he
I like that
awoke
we
with
just like
sadness to
completely.
find he had been dreaming.
Sorry, Daniel. We decided we don't care.
desert,
About
desert religion
Walked
story.
out of the history of the tribes of Zion.
you. We got more excited about
back to the
Duncan.
gathering storm of
Dune
the Mojave
Connecticut.
wasteland.
Oh, that was the message. Oh, that was wow.
Yep. I won't talk about Dune next time. Sorry.
It's
about
fine. Now, oh, we got light shining in darkness. Joshua Graham's armor and scripture. Huh.
that. Mhm.
Huh.
Leaves a bad taste in your mouth, huh?
No, something's missing. Don't worry about it. So now I can go back and talk about the things that I didn't get to do yet. If I cut a Waffle House waffle in half horizontally and put chocolate chips between the layers, is that a sandwich? Yes, it's structurally pure but ingredient rebellious. Much like that of an ice cream sandwich. Literally the same thing without the ice cream. Scripture, I hardly know. You know what? It was only, I was like, it's only a matter of time until one of these actually like gets me. And then YouTube
I'm
goofing?
that one for now.
YouTube, you want me to YouTube goof? Oh, what am I watching?
Goofing?
What am I currently watching? Oh, I'm watching Patrician Tier's 8-hour analysis of Starfield.
Oh God.
It's fine. I've watched 40 hours of his other content, so it's fine.
No. I wasn't saying oh God as in like how could you do that to yourself? I was saying oh God.
This is how I learned the game didn't have a fucking game design document.
Yeah.
Which that is the egregious. It feels illegal. Also, hi Doc, Dr. Caesar. Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience. What do I want to watch? What do I want to? Do you want to watch an hour and 45-minute video where this guy makes fish and chips calzone? I'll put on the beginning.
Good fine.
Yeah, you might as well.
Fellow YouTubers, is a most glorious occasion, as I have been presented with a brand new tobacco pipe. There's a couple to my collection, and I got 4 in my collection. That's a nice collection.
Is that a turtle water dish?
The other new one that was sent to me. Very cool.
This guy looks like a melding between one of my middle school best friends and my cousin. Like if they.
I think everybody has known a guy that looks like this.
Yeah.
Everybody knows a guy that looks like this.
A pokey.
This is like a Steven Universe style fusion of 2 people.
I was gonna say this could be a Steven Universe character.
This is what they call a Gandalf.
This is the new townie.
This is
that's being introduced.
Oh man, exactly, a townie. This is a fish and chips calzone where I would like to.
For our meal here. Fish and chips, calzone, much easier.
I got it.
Calzone.
I got the perfect point to say fish and chips. Calzone, much easier. Come back. Look at this fucking king over here drinking out of a skeleton mug and smoking a Gandalf pipe. If we can all
Wizard maxing.
Stretch.
Just do it on the chair, yeah. I know it's not a pan, but like just do it on the chair in front of the camera. Don't take the camera to the. Take your rings off, 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 take your rings off. Take your rings off. I noticed it and it's gonna kill me. I went to a free throw concert up in Memphis a week ago, and I was disappointed I didn't see the characters there. It just I wanted to see this man at the concert. Take your rings off. Steel. Those rings are A, gigantic, and B, food safety.
Yeah.
We want to see the finished product.
Facebook and YouTube. I want to show you the cross section.
I may have to look away. I'll be honest.
The other half of it.
But that's all right.
There you go, people. There's the cross section.
It crusted up nicely. It's golden. That's
problem is it's a fish and chips calzone. Here, I'll put this on instead.
It had to be said, the Oregon State Highway Division not only had a
I can't eat fish anyway, so like I can't imagine it too well, but
what to do with
there's nothing safe in the first place as a fish and chips calzone. No, there's not.
That's true. That's a good point.
This is a news broadcast from was it 1970?
Oh no, is this the whale that they decided to?
They detonated a whale.
Okay. My mom lives really close to where this happened, and another whale very recently was on the coast near where she lives. And you know what a whole bunch of people did? They went to the town hall to demand that they detonate the whale.
No.
For his final observation. Well, I'm confident that it'll work.
And of course, the officials there were like,
just exactly how much explosives it'll take to disintegrate this
We've done this
so
before.
the scavengers, seagulls, and crabs and whatnot can clean it up.
Why is the state highway overseeing this?
Because it's their jurisdiction.
If there's any large chunks
I guess
left, we may have to do
You know,
some
dead
other
whales.
cleanup,
I think of the
possibly
state
set
highway
another
when I think of dead whales.
The dynamite was buried primarily on the
Because
leeward side of the
what other group is going to have dynamite?
blown toward the sea. About 75 bystanders, most of them residents who had first found the whale.
Now, hold on.
May have to do primarily on
This
the leeward
is
side of the big
4 boxes of TNT.
mammal, so as
Whatever that is in weight.
blown toward the sea. About 75 bystanders.
Do you want me to look it
most
up?
of them residents who had first found the whale.
They're gonna
to be
tell
an
us how much
object
is in
of
it.
Curiosity before they tired
Oh,
of the
okay.
smell, were moved back a quarter of a mile away.
Well, the first thing that
Sanders
came
there
up
were
was
covered
in
with spectators
Minecraft,
and
how much does a
land
block of
blubber
TNT weigh,
newsmen.
so
Shortly become land
that's not
blubber
helpful.
newsmen, where the blasted blubber beyond all believable bounds.
I love the reporting, the writing in this
Blasted
reporting.
blubber beyond all, shortly to become land blubber newsmen, where the blasted blubber beyond all believable bounds.
If you never wanted to watch a whale get exploded by dynamite, close your eyes now. Like, what did they expect? Like, what did they expect?
I really wish I could tell
Our
you
camera stopped
that
rolling
they
immediately
expected
after the
something.
blast. The humor of the entire situation
That
suddenly
wasn't
gave way
this?
to a run for survival as huge
They made it
chunks of
worse.
whale blubber fell everywhere.
Oh, incredibly. Like
They made
some
it
of the
worse.
stuff-
While others were falling at our feet,
Some of this stuff
the goons
caused
were
property
rapidly
damage
evacuated.
because
Spectators escaped both the falling
was flung so
debris and the
far.
overwhelming
Yeah, look.
smell.
Chunks of
A
whale
car
crushing your
over a
car.
quarter of a mile from the blast site
Yeah.
was the target of one large
It's
chunk.
embarrassing,
The passenger
honestly.
compartment literally smashed. Fortunately, no.
This is a quarter mile away from the explosion.
Car. However, everyone
Yeah.
on the scene was covered with small particles of dead whale. As for the success of the effort, well, the seagulls who were supposed to clean things up were nowhere in sight,
Yeah.
either scared away by the explosion or kept away by the smell. That didn't really matter. The remaining chunks were of such a size that no respectable.
If I went back in
would
time-
tackle anyway. As darkness began to set in, the highway crews were back.
If I
on
went
duty,
back in
burying the
time,
remains, including a large piece of
I would
the
go
carcass
to this
never left
moment,
the blast site. It
and I would
must be
say to
concluded
them,
that should a whale ever wash ashore in Lane
"Gentlemen,
County again, those in charge will not only remember what to do, they'll certainly remember what not to do.
disproven because they just tried to do it again."
Site. It might be concluded that should a whale ever wash ashore in Lane County again, those in charge will not only remember what to do, they'll certainly remember what not to do.
That is miserable.
Oh.
But
So
what I would suggest to them
seagulls-
is that they should put twice the amount of explosive into it.
God.
You saw a seagull today? You're 6 hours from the nearest ocean. Do you live near a Walmart?
Oh, were you gonna say exactly what I was gonna say?
Birds are attracted to parking lots because they think that they are large flat bodies of water?
Yeah, the heat sheen off of them occasionally does that, and then if they're wet and there's reflective lights. But the other part of it too is that seagulls are notorious for getting separated from where they're supposed to be, like by weather patterns.
Hmm.
You know, they get thrown. This happens to birds all the time. If there's like a severe change in wind or anything.
What was that?
I said these words bad, but that's okay.
No. I was thinking about Doc's comment saying,
Mr. Sandwichard, we've
No,
gotten to
Doc is
58
right.
subs this month.
But no, I'm distracted. There's noise and
whale blood.
Oh!
Thank you so much! Ordinary. For a sub here on the Sandwichard Experience, your Jeff Bezos Prime money goes to the Sandwichard Experience and makes the experience better. Every single cent that goes to the show makes it better. It allows me to buy my wife an anime titty figurine. Thank you so much for that. And Toro's on a 7 stream streak. Wow. I want there to be a whale issue where they have to recreate a Plague of Egypt.
Oh my god.
Like they blow it up so bad that it rains whale for the next week and a half. Absolutely vaporized. So this ending that I got in New Vegas, even though it's not showing properly right now. Oh my god. New Vegas, please.
There we go.
Please be nice to me. If it's aerosol, yeah, exactly.
Made that angle.
I did it on purpose. It's a scary moment.
I know, but I forgot.
I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows.
He is.
Why are his eyebrows like that?
He's the devil. Joshua Graham is the angel, and he's the devil.
So next thing
take your rings off, 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 take your ringos. Take your ringos! Take your rings off! Your rings off, take your ringos! Your rings off, take your ringos! Take your rings off, take your ringos. Steal. Steal, I'll crush you. Crush you. Are we gonna kill these sons of bitches this time?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Christmas and I don't know what to do.
No. Why? Why?
I gotta go for a second. I gotta pee.
Sure thing. It's Christmas. Go for a pee.
Yo, I died and came back.
Scarab.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
I gotta say this. Pissmas. All right,
go.
I'm gone.
Go, Biz Girl.
The Sorrows can't be pushed into this.
Go, Biz Girl.
You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it.
Don't forget the ay. Or is it ay? Is it a yay or ay? Am I even reading it correctly? Did you get my ornament from earlier? What was it, Scarab? I got a lot of ornaments. Can Go Piss Girl be a reward? Maybe. It's a song called Ay. It's Christmas by Ricky Martin. I don't... Oh, it was a hammered sickle for communism? No, I didn't do that. Oh, give me 1 sec. There we go.
Bingo!
Bingo! Go and get your bingo sheets, everybody, because we've got more bingo. We got more bingo coming up next. We love communism. Bingo, boingo, bango, bongo. Bingle, bango, bongo. Get your bingo cards here. Play bingo along with the Sandwichard Experience next time you're on. Look at your ringos. Works on Papo. Do you have the right to pull them off of their land? Daniel, do you have the right to take the Sorrows off their land? Hang on. Reloading that so I can get context on it again.
Unless you and Joshua... No. Why?
Rich, this poop hurts.
Why?
Is poop hurts? I'm so sorry.
What's going on here to
Also,
save
thank you
the
for being
sorrows
here, George.
don't need to
Thank you for being
butcher
here,
the
Scarab.
white legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is
I
more
always
than
say that when using a
attack. He
pencil
wants
works
to
on
slaughter.
paper.
He needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have
Okay,
the
I was
right
right.
to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Why? Should you end the stream? If you ended my stream, I wouldn't be your friend anymore, Scarab. It would hurt my feelings. Also...
Oh God.
What?
Look at what Daniel looks like.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what I know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Leave.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
Rich Daniel wants some fuck.
Daniel wants some fuck. Yeah, he's wanna shake my Charlies? That was the best hey he ever.
I don't think Daniel's like that. I think I think Daniel's saving his ass for the Lord.
You think he's saving his ass for the Lord?
Yeah.
Why would you say that? Also,
Yes.
Pussycat. Thanks for showing this cat the best hey he's ever. Talk about platinum and sack toots. Where'd you learn that 18-karat trick at the heels of your feet? You didn't just make my toes curl. They popped off and rolled under the bed. I wish I could stay for another round, but this gen's got places to be. Things to do. You, showing up has forced my hand, baby. The time to act
Rich, for the
is
love
now.
of God, shut the fuck up.
I won't be around for a while, but if everything works out right, you and me are a date, got it? I wouldn't miss for all the
Yo,
cabs in
that's
Vegas. Now don't get clingy and try to follow me. Ciao. Benny Gecko. That's the note that Benny leaves you. That's the note that Benny leaves you when you fuck him. You have this power? Not yet, Tauros. You gotta get TTS.
He's a very, very special guy, Mr. Gecko.
He's a
You also
very
have to
special
imagine
guy.
In the late, great Matthew Perry's flattest diction possible.
That's why it's not voiced.
Benny for... True. Real and true.
Popped off and rolled under the bed.
Look like I know what the
Exclamation mark.
is.
Rich, this ground face test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets better. Difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pace test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The speed starts slow, but gets faster. Opening square bracket.
God dang
A
hot
single
dog.
lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Opening square bracket. Ding. Remember to run in a straight line, and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your T.
Your T? Oh no! Opening square bracket. Ding.
Ding.
Ding. So, I have to ask Daniel while he's looking at me. Literally God pouring in to the light. You have the right to pull them off their land? You have the right to think you have to protect the Sorrows and take them from their land, Daniel?
Damn, Daniel.
How white of you.
Rich good sir, did you see the TikTok I sent you in Discord DM?
Did I see the TikTok? The Garf in the
about how to live with themselves after they got
in the
lost
shower?
and
Where
wanted
is my
to
boy?
kill someone who didn't deserve to die. Or does that not matter? Is that just
It was
consequence if it means
it
holding
was
on
this
to
Garfield in the shower with a bunch of beer bottles, like he just got divorced.
But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I
love Garfield.
Look, I can do TTS now, and you thought you were special. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Yo, Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Looking incredible.
Thank you for this.
Yo, Baba Booey.
But destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position.
Baba Booey.
Leader, Salt upon wounds, and prevent it.
We gotta kill Salt.
Show no quarter to the White
No more Salt.
Make no mistake about why
The
we are
Luigi
here.
board?
This is an extermination.
Hey, what about Baba Booey?
Baba Booey. Scarab, there's Luigi. There's Luigi 2 now.
God be with you.
Luigi.
Luigi?
Luigi?
Hey, what did you say about my Baba Booby?
Your Baba Booby? Baba Booby.
Booby. Baba Booby.
Baba Booby. Baba Balloomba. I like that they said it during this like period right now, like
Someone
of the day.
requests you show the latest daily comic strip from.
Oh my god,
renowned
I
and
haven't gotten
celebrated
Daily
B-boy
Garfed in a
Timothy
long time.
Davis.
I'm gonna have to do that in a second. One second, Doros. I haven't gotten Garfed since the 30th. Dead. Man, oh man. Garf Brooks. Bob Ob Ooey. It's Garfing time. Go, go, power Garfers. But what I was saying was, I really like the mood and the tone of this. Like, it's hard to see some enemies from some distance. Like, it's this moody, oppressive atmosphere. Nobody wants to fight anybody in the rain. You Garfed?
Mud.
It's muddy, it is slippery, it is hard to see, you can't hear so well, somebody can just get the drop on you and you'll never know. Like, rain is an incredibly bad weather condition for you to fight anything or anyone in, if it's going to be played realistically. That fight in the Matrix, oh boy. Just punch people faster than raindrops fall. People can get the drop on Ringo. It depends. Especially if I'm not paying attention to that guy. Or that guy. Or
even that guy.
That guy. or these guys.
One of the ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered. Check your fire!
Kowalski. I do appreciate that every time we hang out like this.
We gotta bully Kowalski a little bit, yeah.
Just a little. Just a little bit of murder between friends.
I'll be honest with you, I use him as my test dummy.
As you should. Emphasis on dummy. Am I right?
Absolutely. All right, let's reload our game so that we don't have to deal with an actual
Completely
negative NCR or negative comma. Yeah.
Yeah.
I occasionally notice a small U on top of the screen, and I wonder if it's always there. Oh, buddy. If you haven't noticed yet, are you making fun of a fictional character's intelligence, Lane? Because you should.
I would never.
You should.
That.
Like Caesar. What a fucking idiot. He doesn't even understand anything about Hegelian dialectics.
No, far be it from me to,
It's his whole ideology.
To mock someone's education level. But the thing is that Caesar is educated.
He thinks
So
he
he's
is.
fair game. No. Remember,
Oh,
he was a follower of the
no, he
apocalypse.
was.
He had the reading. He's just an asshole.
Speaking of followers with anarchy and learning, maybe anarchy is not the way to do this. How about good old-fashioned fascism? That sounds fun.
God.
Yeah, good job, Edward. Edward Sallow. Fucking, and can you think, like, some guy's name, like Edward Sallow, he even sounds like a shitty person. Like, his name just, it is everything that the name of Caesar is not.
And sallow, you know, unhealthy, pale, brown color, jaundiced,
he has
pallid,
cancer.
Anemic, waxen.
I don't know if it might be a little surface level, but I like how the tense, in this tense, in Joshua's terms, extermination is being fought in the rain, which is used for a symbol of cleansing, of guilt and liberation. Yeah, exactly. See, look, this is the kind of shit. This is the kind of shit we like seeing here on the Sandwichard experience.
But also, rain is cleansing and liberation. Joshua doesn't see it that way, though.
I got the lock open, by the way. Also, if you don't know, every time I pick a lock, I actually open one in real life.
He was cleansed through fire. So
he was baptized twice, as he says.
Yeah.
Once by water and once by fire.
Joshua, fucking
Sir,
asshole.
you have to swap out your specs for the tiny child ones you stole from
You
a
need to get a
child.
mod that turns him into
Do it
Joshua
now,
the
or
dog.
I'll sick the dogs on you.
Joshua Grant. Ooh, this is gonna be a little more difficult to make platforming. Okay, I didn't die. Joshua Graham. Gilrugamesh. It probably exists, honestly. It probably does.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile.
Sir, someone
Hey,
is
Scarab.
your favorite song.
Take the hot butter with the ice cream. Freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave. Make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. You cannot do anything about this, Anakin. I have the high ground. Oh shit, they have the high ground too. The glasses are making it a little difficult to see. No Johns, but... Scarab, do you want to know a secret? Interior crocodile alligator is long enough for me to be able to have a puff if I want one. Which is why it's strategically in that corner.
You can't stay hidden forever.
That's smart. Nicely done.
Maybe I should. You don't know if I did. You don't know if I did. That's a funny secret. It's funny, right? It's, why are you using, buddy, that's not how you shoot a gun. that's not how guns work, buddy. You wanna use a regular weapon? That's not a regular weapon. There you go. You want to be really effective in combat. Aww. So, Toros, that is a exclusive to Joshua Graham weapon called Joshua's Pistol Whippin' 45. That is just his melee weapon. It's just his melee weapon.
It is with the N and apostrophe at the end. I do want to say, like, that is
Oh,
in fact what it's called. It's
pistol
whipping.
Whippin'
45.
Whip in apostrophe 45.
Yeah, like, that is important.
It's a really important part of it, actually, I think. I don't know where I'm going. I always get lost when I do this, which I think is great because even with Joshua's help, I still don't know where the fuck I'm going. Even with the guidance of somebody who knows everything that's going on in this valley, from a religious and strategic and political sense, he still cannot help me get to my goal. I must make it. The only way is through.
Yup.
Joshua, can you walk me? Can you please walk me there? I need something, my guy.
Just no clip there.
I can only jump onto rivers and mountains and lakes and streams so often before the whimsical majesty of nature is lost upon me.
Can you no clip? Can you no clip there?
Can I no clip there? Yeah, I can TCL. Hang on.
As Christ would. There's just something beautiful about watching Ringo drift through everything. Just a strolling cowboy. Where's he strolling to? Doesn't matter.
He's strolling to, this guy.
Yeah. God.
The lack of direction skills is the rich part of Ringo. Actually, I have really good direction skills. On stream, it doesn't happen for two reasons. One, I get a little zooted. Two, when I'm playing and trying to watch and read chat and doing all of this stuff at the same time, my brain can only process so much at a time. I call it the LP tax. Where, like, if you're playing for YouTube or doing the same thing, like, that's what they used to call it back in the day, what the best friends used to call it. So I stole that from them because, of course, I did, because I love that term. It is the parts of your brain that are focusing on the game that you would usually use for other logical reasoning or sentence structure or looking in environment parts or whatever. And interior crocodile alligator. But that's a known phenomenon for how that kind of works. People, like, you see it, like, for instance, not to point out a specific set of YouTubers, but when it looks like Aaron Hansen doesn't know how to play a video game, sometimes it's because he doesn't know how to play the video game, and sometimes it's because he's trying to be entertaining while playing a video game. It's not just that he's bad at video game. He is kind of bad at video game, but it's not always that he's just bad at video game.
It is, when it's me, it is because I'm bad at video games, but that's okay. I own it.
But in real life, because I was an Eagle Scout and I have, like, real, like, navigational, like, real world training and, like, knowing how to read topographical maps and knowing basically where north is at all times, I've just been good at navigating my whole life. Kendra gets confused sometimes. Is like, how do you know where this is? And I'm like, I know how to get there because I know how to get there.
Yeah, actually, Doc and I had a moment like that earlier because we were not 100% on where the cemetery was. And I was like, you took that turn too early. And Doc's like, what? No, it was not the right one. and we were both like, so I double checked it and I was like, oh, I did know how to get there. I should have driven.
Celebrate me!
What the hell?
I want to know this action. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Joshua Graham, where are you? Also, Pip, I see that you got me a sub. Sorry, I was distracted by a Cronenbergian monster that affronted my senses with a vile gaze and foul stench. I wrote something for work today to talk about whatever, and I put some prose in there, and I felt a little good about myself. Like I wrote something just a little nice, just to, and I just felt like I felt good enough about it that I actually wanted to send it to you and be like, look.
Oh, you should have.
I
probably
probably
know that I will
should.
always accept that.
I don't write very much. I'm trying to hype myself back up to get into writing again, because I'm doing that challenge for myself. If you're on. Well, if you're in my Discord server, or I guess if you are subscribed to my Patreon, you get notifications, and the Patreon offerings that I'm actually putting up there are going to be scripted video concepts that I'm going to be building through and making eventually, but you'll get first round looks at like pre-development stuff or assets or things I want to show you guys that I wouldn't otherwise get to show you guys in a different setting. So I feel like that's what I want to use my Patreon for. And the first thing that's going to go on there is I'm going to try to write 5 scripts this year. And they're going to be long form video scripts that have to do.
One of which I've read, right?
One of which I sent you for Bone Lab. That one is like 60% written.
Yeah.
And has a lot of the footage I need already recorded.
Oh, nice.
Excuse me. I need a bit more footage, but I feel like I can also stream it, and that can also take care of some of that, and I can talk about some things while I do that, so I can have a reference for that in a different time, you know, while I wasn't writing the script. You know, references and notes and footage and whatever. So that's for Bone Lab and Boneworks, by the way. That one I'm not worried about talking about leaking or anything. That's been in development for a long time. But there's one about how the Leopardon from the Japanese Spider-Man Tokusatsu TV show was my favorite, and personally I think one of the major kicking off points of why mecha is as popular as it is in Japan. Because it aired a month before Gundam, and it was the first tokusatsu show that actually had mecha attached to it. So I feel like there's a correlation in there somewhere, but to prove it, I'm going to have to go through the concepts of culture of television for Japan, and what television metrics looked like in Japan, and a bunch of other stuff. So, like, that's going to be a whole thing. Then another one is going to be about the infantilization of Carly Rae Jepsen as a musical artist when Call Me Maybe came out.
Oh my god. No, okay, sorry. I have to cut you off here. I've been waiting for you to do this one for years now. I'm not even kidding.
Love Carly Rae Jepsen.
Yeah, I know. No,
it's going to be a very fun script to do.
Being serious.
And this one is going to be less so. It's more going to be I guess kind of like a documentary where I'm going to use a lot of actuality and sources and quotes instead of what I will be doing for the Spider-Man one, where that's going to require a lot of metrics and in relation to other shows and whatever. I'm only going to be comparing Carly Rae Jepsen to really herself and maybe some other pop stars. The game just crashed. Maybe some pop stars of the time in comparison to what people wanted and what the radio was playing. But for the most part, it's going to be about what the public perception of Carly Rae Jepsen and her music was. Right. And how the media and press junket twisted that by not talking about the other shit that she was doing, and how her style has grown exponentially since then. Her last couple albums have been fucking incredible. Incredible. I believe that Carly Rae Jepsen is the best pop artist that we have. I fully believe. If you give her an infinite budget, I think we could have the next state of pop music, just transformative. I believe that she could take it. I fully believe that she could just ruin the industry with what she can make. Fully.
I'm looking forward to what you have to say on it. Like with no, like
It'd be very cool.
Like, yeah.
You load. I love video
Come on,
game.
New Vegas.
It is going frame by frame on my screen, which is not good. Who said pss, 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 pss?
I did. I was calling for New Vegas.
Come on, Nuvi.
I did that, and then my dog stuck her head on my foot. Like, I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm right here.
Do you piss your dog? You came around and said you're a cat, Steel. We've known you're a cat though, Steel. Please let me actually have New Vegas be the app that is selected when I do this. Alt F4. Thank God. Sometimes you get worried about what windows you have to close out when something crashes, and you never want it to be your stream. Hitting me. Oh my god. I personally prefer Midwest emo to emo adjacent music myself, but even then that does sound pretty interesting to learn about. So, I love Brand New, and it is unfortunate that Jesse Lacey is just a sex pervert criminal, man.
Shaking your hand. We are both aware of the allegations.
I like that music got me through so much stuff. Deja Entendu and The Devil in God are two of the best albums of my life, and damn.
Yeah.
The lead singer of Brand New, Jesse Lacey, after their last album, Science Fiction, came out in 2015. Oh god, that's a long time ago. It came out that a couple of the fans that he had coerced
2017.
in 2017. Okay, he had ultimately coerced some fans in the past to have relations, and they were not necessarily of age.
Let's I mean, like, I point at some of the lyrical content of some Brand New.
Yeah.
There's some of that, like,
but when you're
the fact that I'm a bad person and turning in, it's like, okay.
But that's what kids feel like too, though.
No, I know. No, that's what I'm saying, though, is like, it is a really relatable human experience, and it sucks that it's coming from a place where it is probably somebody who, it is somebody who has done evil acts, confessing to doing horrible things, both in the context of, like, let me think about this, a failed marriage, and also other stuff that we didn't know about at that point.
Yeah.
Like, it's just wild. Anyways, art is interesting.
Art is interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like a conversation about something like Death of the Author would just go literally forever.
Yeah, we don't need to go there yet. We can go there maybe someday
when we have like 6 hours to just pontificate.
Podcast. Oh, God forbid.
I would love to set up a podcast.
It would be fun.
You know what? We don't need another white man with a podcast, but like I say as
Hey,
any
Lane,
other.
Did you hear about the Jet Set remake? Sorry about the subject
Jet
change.
Set remake looks fucking great. The whole
It does look beautiful.
The whole remakes on whatever they're doing for these games that are coming up is going to be fucking fantastic. I
do
fully
wish it was
believe that
Future.
Sega's going to be good.
But
I'm
I
happy
don't
they're not doing.
care.
I'm happy they're not doing Future yet. If they're starting there, then they can go to Future. Then we get
Yes,
2
exactly.
games.
Exactly.
But I would love to run a podcast. I would pontificate with people until the fucking cows come home about every topic. But the problem comes to
Well,
how do we edit?
I do. Well, yeah. That's
What do we not talk about? Like,
But that's the thing. You could always set it up to platform other people.
that is ultimately what I would
I know
need
you're
to
interested
do.
in. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would have. I'm not gonna be like, I'll toot my own horn on this thing. I believe, and I know that my skill set does this. I tend to, in situations, interactions, and whatever, I want to make other people that are working with me look better than they, like, not necessarily that they can by themselves, but I want to ensure that people understand how good these people are. I want to support them and make sure that they can get the recognition and people can see them for who they are. And I want to make other people look good, better than me for sure. And I feel like if we got, like, really, at some point, really cool people on the show, like, we would, like, I feel like we would attract an interesting audience and guest audience with the kind of vibes we'd be throwing.
I do want to say, like, that's already...
That is a sorrow.
Your community has already started in that direction, so, like, that's just how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You cultivate what you wanna see.
Mm-hmm.
Do not. Also, Ringo does have double jump. Oh fuck.
I mean, that's canon, though.
Ringo has double jump. It's canon. Did I just shoot that Sorrows?
I don't know. I can't.
He ran at me.
I lost track there. I'll be honest.
Yeah. War never changes. Like,
not to mention,
like, I keep saying every stream, man, guys just run up to you in New Vegas, and sometimes all you can do is pull the trigger.
well, I just also want to say, like, we are
Oh, wait, hold
in a
on.
situation where, once again, we've got the whole...
Also, we're fine. We're good.
What's the word I'm looking for? We have the whole situation where it's like, yes. These people
Dang.
look similar. Obviously, casualties are going to happen. I know, right?
Yeah,
Like,
excusable, acceptable losses for the concept of being able to kill a tribal because they're quote unquote not real
Yeah.
people or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Something that I think was a desired thing to make the player, like, actually sit with and be uncomfortable with.
I don't
but-
like killing the tribals, but I have to help
No.
these people because this is the faction that I'm siding with. Also, I need to get out of Zion, which I guess is the real motivation.
Yeah.
Us. Don't make me point to the signs that says Google the definition of simlight.
Exactly.
We did that on stream already, Steel. I can do it again. I don't mind. What was it? Jewish, Arabic, Phoenician, and
It's like a whole regional.
yeah, like
Yeah. I mean, it's why the language group is called Semitic languages. like-
exactly. Yes, exactly. Like people will ignore what they will ignore.
I remember just a couple of years ago that the term itself meant more than what it is being made to mean at the moment.
Smiles. I don't know where I'm going. I'm legitimately, I just keep getting lost in the same.
Lost in the supermarket playing.
Lost in the
echoing
fucking...
sadly through Zion National Park. Oh, that's a horrible visual. Auditory visual. Bro.
Okay. So where was I going wrong? Because I was here. Oh man, okay. I was like, what is down there? Oh, it's my trail. Because it still keeps me on the ground. Oh god. My world position hasn't changed, just my position has changed.
Yeah. Yay!
You got lost looking into my eyes?
Bro.
This is the Sandwichard experience. Alright. I would like to know where I go. I would like to know... So here's the thing. I was getting to here, and then I was getting confused because I didn't know where I was going after this. What the fuck? Oh god. Here he is. Oh, I'm not ready.
What do I do? What do I say?
I'm not ready. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh no. Like I don't even remember honestly how to get in to here from here right now. I legitimately do not remember.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Like I feel like this is clearly where he is. There is no other entrances or exits here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like the only way that makes sense that we can come from is through here, but it is currently blocked by this big fucking rock.
Check your quest log real quick.
This is locate.
Oh, okay.
The rock just didn't despawn.
Of course.
Joshua, where are you?
Joshy, baby, where'd you go?
Joshy, baby. You gonna come hang out and do that thing with the balls of your feet?
There
he is. Oh, there he is. Guys, I'm so smart. I hope you are, Steel. You are going to school for a doctor stuff. I just remembered I put charger cords between the couch cushions and our computer isn't gonna die. Congratulations, you fucking outbrained us all. You've squirted my ass. I did say that in Alien Isolation. Kendra was giving me a tramp stamp tattoo that said October 31st on it. And it squirted my ass. Press F to Josh. Press F to Jason. Sean!
Sean! You know what? I think the first time that we have a 6-hour long, like, probably longer than 6 hour, but the first time we go in on something, the topic should be how horrendous of a game Heavy Rain is.
Oh my god.
Would you love to tear that apart with me? I would love to tear that apart.
What, do we have to? We'd have to go through Heavy Rain to talk about it. Like that's the problem. Like,
point.
Like we'd have to go through Heavy Rain to talk about it. Like I had the same. Honestly, I had the same thought about like Detroit Become Racist, and I'd have to play Detroit Become Human. To have no, I don't want to. I watch the best friends play it. I understand what the fuck it's just Oh my god, David Cage fucking sucks. I can't believe he's a Star Wars license. They're gonna make the worst game. They're gonna make the worst game ever, and Star Wars fans are gonna eat it up.
I'm actually really excited to see just what lows Star Wars can get to at this point.
Oh, you okay? I was like, you're excited.
Oh no! You know exactly how disappointed I've been for the past like decade.
I mean, you know how disappointed I've been too. Like I'm shaking your hands. I am meeting your eye.
Yeah. Again? Oh, you said meeting, not eating. My bad.
Heavy Rain is a detective game. Detective game? It is a cinematic movie experience made by Quantic Dream, the same people who had made Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human, Fahrenheit. Why do I remember all of the names of these games?
So you can run in desperate fear when somebody says that they're their favorite games.
You're right. You're right. It is a worse answer than somebody saying Skyrim. How do you feel about that? I was watching a streamer and they were talking about, oh yeah, Skyrim's my favorite game of all time, and I'm like, really?
Well, I think that some people may have discovered, you know, a true passion for gaming.
For video games through Skyrim?
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that I think that Skyrim at this point is it's like the table salt of video games.
It's video game shorthand.
Yeah, it's difficult to explain exactly what I mean here, but
also don't say table salt because salt is an important component for food.
Well, but I do think that Skyrim is an important component for understanding video games, especially the way that video games in the past decade or so have changed.
I'll give you this one.
Like
Skyrim is cup noodle.
Oh, that's not a bad way to look at it. And I also think that kind of like safety and lack of variety is something that people really find comforting in Skyrim.
Pretty cheap. Able to eat it, do it forever on end. I can eat ramen every day.
Right. But yeah, no,
easily commodified, able to be digested by the mass population. A lot of stuff to pick out in it.
Yep.
Stealth archer. Thank you, Holly, for pooping in my chat yet again.
Oh, can we get George back up?
Oh, we can get George back up.
Thank you.
Let me go pull George up.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't want to judge people for their favorites and stuff. Yes, exactly this point. I don't want to judge people for their favorites, but it's been so long that they've surely tried better games at some point.
Yeah.
Like, if they say it, it's because they haven't played something that spoke to them more than Skyrim since 2011? Not a single game?
I would rather hear somebody say that Skyrim was their favorite game than Modern Warfare. Like, you know what I mean?
Which one? Is there somebody? Well, because if they say Modern Warfare 2, I'm gonna be like, yeah, fine, sure. Like they have not, they clearly have not evolved in their tastes since Modern Warfare 2 came out. But that is legitimately one of the best shooter games that has ever been made.
Right, but you understand what I mean, though. Right?
Yeah,
like,
it's
But you know, I'm an annoying snooty Artur because Disco Elysium is my favorite game, so that's all you need.
Black Ops and Black Ops 2 were better than Modern Warfare. I agree with you, but that's why they're not mainline series.
Yeah.
Skyrim is the glass of milk at the dinner table.
Oh, gross. Oh, ugh. Milk drinker.
Some people really like it. And some people even have spaghetti with it.
But I do think that there's something to be said about the security of Bethesda slot. for some people, and you know, again, I don't really want to be judging find to be comfortable and compelling art. It's just that.
So Skyrim gets to get away with not having a plot because as soon as you leave the tutorial, you could go to Bleak Falls Barrow and do the stuff and go Riverwood and start the main quest and do whatever you're doing there. But like, you could easily do all of that, but you can walk anywhere. Like, people saw that they had the choice to go down the river and not necessarily go to Riverwood. And go to Whiterun and not do anything in Whiterun, and go to Dawnstar and go to Falkreath and do whatever they're doing, and just wander the whole world and come back to the main quest when they're decked out in like glass or Daedric armor, and then like realize that they could have had dragons the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
They can have an entirely fun experience playing the game that they designed themselves, because it's nothing but dungeons and side quests and no dialogue and just killing things. And then you're fully decked out, and then you realize that you also could have been getting dragon shouts the whole time too.
Also, Serana is there.
Also, Serana is there. Okay, look, Skyrim's the best game of all time. Skyrim's the best game of all time. You got Lydia, and you got Serana.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Eventually, we'll get back to New Vegas. Drop Rock Candy. Drop Rock Candy, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience. I did this at the perfect time. You just got back into New Vegas Kick. Excellent. You finished Dead Money. Okay, excellent. For the first time. For the first time?
I'm curious. How did that go for you?
Is this your first time playing New Vegas at all, or is it the first time you've done that DLC? Hello, I have friends. I have friends of friends. Not at all.
Okay,
just the DLC?
Just the DLC.
Well, why didn't you do it before? The only one I have to experience is Lonesome Road.
Ooh.
Which is a little spoiled, but sounds great. I love Honest Hearts. I love the writing in Honest Hearts. I love the writing in all the DLC. Father Elijah is a bad, bad man.
He is, isn't he?
Bless you. Father Elijah is a bad, bad man. I'm glad that I locked him in a fucking basement forever. He is a horrible, sopping, wet bag of bones, and I like hearing about him. Look, you're using the vernacular that I appreciate here on the Sandwichard experience. Come stick around. Come stick around. We'll show you oddities and entities. Oh shit, that was actually really good. That's the name of our podcast.
Horrible shopping wet bag of bones.
Oddities and entities.
Ooh. Ooh. I feel like that's somebody else though. Hang on.
Please go look that up. But like, you know, like odds and ends, oddities and entities.
Oh.
It's entities.
There are various shops called that, but we do not have a.
Not.
We have a book called that. Yeah.
Book? Fine. Welcome to Oddities and Entities, where you can find a sopping wet bag of bones. I'm Richard Sandwichard. No introduction? Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to introduce myself?
I was passing the mic over.
All right. And I'm Lamesifer. What is our topic? Are we talking about the horrible, sad sack that is David K?
No, we should talk about salt upon wounds.
True. We've kind of been this poor guy's been writhing and prostrating himself in front of you for like 30 minutes.
I'm kind of into it.
You would be.
I'm god of the land. I'm sorry. His glutes are gonna be jacked. Yeah, he's like half twerking this out here. All right, should I kill him or should I talk to Joshua Graham and not kill him? Or should I kill him?
Time. I think that you should kill him and then come back here, and if you really want to do the spare him ending.
What happens if I spare him?
I think the if I recall correctly, the white legs structure falls apart similarly to how it does in the other ending. Once again, Caesar is not gonna
Caesar
let
is
him in.
ousted.
It's either that or Caesar / the Legion eradicates their ass.
Busting it down sexual style in front of a Mormon and a mailman. They've got a package for you to handle, and it's mailed from God himself.
That's pinnable, I think.
Louder than God's revolver and twice as shiny.
Exclamation mark. It is me. The lovable side guest who doesn't show up except sometimes out of nowhere for something funny or absolutely out there, then I fuck off for who knows how long again.
Was there any more to that, Steel, or... It's you. And? You forgot to say your name, yeah. You didn't say your name and you didn't have a message. You just had an introduction.
I think it should say that way.
You're, Steel, you are my toasty of the podcast.
Oh my god.
Reload my gun? What happened? Do. What should I kill him with? She's embrace. My railgun.
That seems. I think she's embrace is adequately symbolic.
Thematic.
Yeah.
Come on, Yuri Lowenthal, you got this. How many seconds can you move in the frozen time? I'm going to die.
Not if he dies first. No, you're actually going to die. Maybe don't die. Have you considered not dying?
I'm pretty good at don't die, actually.
Okay, good.
They killed him.
Am I hitting him? Like...
It doesn't seem like it. He's got a power fist, so...
Nope, I don't think he's killable.
What the hell? I love it when New Vegas decides to break in a new and interesting way.
Yeah, I need to know how to make a enemy, not... What's it called?
Invincible?
Invincible. Essential, important, whatever they're called. I can't hit any of these guys.
You like that?
Okay, evidently you'll have to set as essential 0 to see if he's,
Oh, set essential?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it?
It's all, yeah, there you go. What the fuck?
Something's broken.
Yeah, this is a pretty well-known glitch. Most of what it says is reload. I guess that was not the right command.
Unless you and Joshua...
Fucking... Classic New Vegas.
No. This is how we made it.
Yeah, this is how we made the world and brought it to them. Daniel. Let's see if it doesn't break this time.
Daniel.
Thank you for this.
Fucking
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain.
Did killing and reviving him work? No, because I couldn't even kill him in console commands.
Yeah, he was super special, untargetable.
Our objective is to find the
He was intangible entirely. I've never seen that before.
Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across.
I've never seen that before.
Mistake about why we are here. This is an
I don't think I've ever seen that either. I'm trying to think of any time I've had a glitch like that, but I don't think I've ever had one like that.
You just hear Joshua Graham? Don't get any don't get it. What do you say? Don't give any misgivings about what we're doing here. This is an extermination.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you. Fuck.
I hate this fucking guy.
God. Old dogs don't necessarily learn new tricks. They just take those tricks and adapt them into other tricks.
Mm-hmm. And Joshua is nothing if not a dog.
It's funny that we keep coming across dog-based characters in these DLCs. I mean, Eddie's like your dog, so I will count this.
He's a very good boy.
He's a good... Yeah, that's the thing. Eddie's a good boy, so it's fine. He doesn't have to be a dog. He's a good boy. Which I think is really cool because it's the only companion you get to quote unquote take with you in a DLC, and I love that.
Eddie is a dog in the way that Lassie is a dog.
Eddie's your best companion. He's my favorite little boy.
Wife spotted.
Wife spotted. I need a graphic that comes down from the ceiling that I can hit. Like comes down and it's just a soundbite of me going, "Wife spotted," with some modulation and like a jingle or whatever.
Absolutely.
Hi dear, how's trip? You ate a lasagna pizza.
Oh. What?
Lame. I'm double jealous.
Oh.
I'm double jealous. It's lasagna pizza and it's also a legitimate New York slice. My mom's already gone to bed.
So good.
Graphic, but it's a Spider-Man face through the whole of the scene.
Oh my god.
Let's go back up. Okay, so theoretically in that set, I wonder what happened if you snuck a C4 into his inventory. I don't think he... I saw that note and I had to double check on that. It's New Jersey? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. But I couldn't even pickpocket him to go and stick stuff in in his pocketos.
The technical term.
The pocketos. Ow, 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 ow. Just a man flying at you with bionic legs. Faster than any of you. The purifying white man strikes again. I figured he'd be invulnerable, but also the physics still applied and launched him. I'd love to see that. Would love to see him, like, spiderweb spaghetti all out into space.
Jesus.
Wait, we already see one Cronenberg tonight. Look, guys, they found my house! In the Virgin River. I see his little leggies. I did. I wish I could catch that fish. You're like 15 minutes from Jersey Gardens. Interesting. You should get a pretzel. Ah, piss. Ah, beans. Ah, peas and carrots.
These fellas seem
resilient.
A bit tougher than I gave them credit for
A
earlier.
little additionally resilient. This one might have had armor. Oh. When the model fell over, it did look like it was like a vest. Why do they put me so far away? Is it this one or the other one? I swim super fast with my super fast legs. Oh, it was the other one. Oh, a hat.
Apparently.
Apparently, yeah.
What's a hat?
It's a hat. And a stim pack.
Oh, it is a hat.
Some ammo.
Oh, it's the Desperado cowboy hat. That's the one that Lark would wear. Just saying.
Stim pack is stuck in the world, and I cannot pick it up. I'm going to.
It's healing. It's healing the world.
I'm going to attempt to do surgery. Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! That worked out perfectly.
Now the world is going to die because you took away her stim
I
pack.
took away its stim pack, yeah.
They did surgery.
I did surgery on a rock. I did surgery on a rock. I did surgery on a rock? I did surgery on a rock. I did surgery on a rock. Having a beloved OC named Lark? I don't have one. I just have Ringo. They only OC. I mean, D&D characters count.
They do.
Ringo is like a paper doll for me.
Oh.
Say something about paper dolls? Play with dolls today? Hi, I'm Simu Liu. Hello, Richard Sandwichard. Hi, I'm Simu Liu, known from movie and television. You were also in that video game you went and said something about for the Game Awards, right? Yeah. Oh, he's not in this scene. Yes, I did. I did it. I'm Simu Liu. Thanks for coming to my show, bud. No problem. I want to go over here. What the fuck was that, guys? If you get me an image of Ringo, I'll make you into a paper doll right now. I believe the only image I have of Ringo available is the one that Prod had drawn remarkably
many
long
moons
time ago. Pop.
We should
Give me screen cap.
to draw Fallout Ringo. A thought.
Potentially, that'd be nice. I can go and remake him for all of my my thumbnails. Put Ringo on there instead of my dumb face. Which I will say I did pretty well put onto that image of the NCR Ranger. I got turned around. God damn it. Oh, enemies to kill? Okay, this is where I need to go. Where did you get a fucking shish kebab? Oh, it could be a screen cap from the game? Hold on. There you go, Steel. Go grab your screen cap if you can get it. I don't think it'll let me from here.
I'm really
I
excited
don't think I can get you one from here.
For this paper doll.
I'm hitting my stuff and it's not letting me do a screen cap.
Hang on. Give me a second.
I'll grab it from the clip.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Hopefully, oh, there's Discord shit in the way. Well, Steel will be able to cut it out. It's fine.
You hear that?
No, because the voice lines don't work for me.
That's fair. I pointed the gun at his head and he said, "Make the first shot count. You won't get a second."
Jesus, Josh.
Oh, I won't get a second? Sure about that?
Count. It's okay.
Damn, he's caked up.
Yeah, those Mormon boys in their denim jeans.
Damn!
Oh wait, he's not wearing denim though. Joshua.
He's wearing
No, he's wearing
denim.
Okay. Oh, he has entered the rock.
I mean, that's what we call it these days. I'd like to know where I'm going. I'm just killing. I'm just killing natives. I don't want to do this. When I played this originally, I didn't think much of it. Because it's like, yeah, they're just video game animes. I understand what they are, but like, it's fine. But now I'm like, it's like really does suck. Like, I'm able to look at it from a different level because I'm not just looking at it front on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm able to look at it from a different, higher perspective and get a better understanding of it. So now I'm like, yeah.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape.
Right.
I'm going to
Oh,
find a way
finally it triggered it. Okay, thank God.
That's what has to happen.
Steel, you, what are you asking here?
I can get through this.
Yeah, but Joshua can't.
I can get through this.
Joshua.
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 It's just a reason to go and climb up more of the landscape. That's what needed to happen. I completely forgot about that. And then you gotta go in the cave. Now we're in the right spot. Okay. Man, we were getting...
I'm so glad.
We were getting completely turned around.
She scared me.
People run at you in New Vegas. Different like in other video games, like a lot of AI is just have enemy run at you. But like in New Vegas, sometimes it feels different. Like there's a sense of like really getting run on when some fucking gormless asshole goes and starts gunning you down while you're looting his friend's pants. Buddy, I already killed 2 of your friends. Do you want to end up like the last guy? Take that as a fucking lesson. You don't get your arm either. I hope they put you back to pieces in heaven. I went to heaven and saw people in cages and God told me not to worry about it. Picked another lock. I can't believe it. We finally get to pick another lock. It's been a minute. What story should I tell this time, Lane?
Oh god, I don't know. I don't
Give me
have a good one.
give me
My
give me a
mind is
topic.
racing.
Give me a topic.
Frosting.
Okay. So when I was a kid, I had to go and make a cake for, it was a Boy Scout competition in order to see who could make, the best cake, and there was voting and there was whatever else. And for this particular competition, I wanted to do a cake that was not going to be the most obvious thing in the world that was going to be a cake. I wanted to make something that looked like other food. So I decided that I was going to make a cake that looked like spaghetti and meatballs. And by the time that I was finished, you have a regular cake. The meatballs are, of course, going to be airbrushed munchkins or from Dunkin' Donuts. The spaghetti is just a bunch of very time-consumingly looped individual pieces of frosting in a bag. And the sauce that was on there was actually a strawberry jam reduction. And I did this with my mom when I was like 10 years old, and I still did not win.
Fucked up.
So that's the story of little Richard being really interested in making food that doesn't look like the food that it's supposed to be, I guess.
Dr. Caesar spotted.
Dr. Caesar salad. Oh, in real life.
Yeah, yeah. I'm looking right at them. They are wishing I wasn't saying this.
The perception is happening, and therefore it's an issue. You were being viewed.
Dr. Caesar is now smothering my dog.
Don't do that. Beulah has
affection.
a good. I was gonna say Beulah has a good number of years left.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that Beulah has decided that Doc is actually their favorite, her favorite. Like, she'll hang out with me, but Doc is a cut above. Come here. I demand an entry tax. Come here.
You are. You are. Milk.
Like if we're in separate spaces, but you know.
You are the glass of milk on the spaghetti dinner table, and Doc is the spaghetti dinner.
Doc's the garlic bread.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because Beulah's gonna rip through a bunch of spaghetti or garlic bread real quick anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Doc is definitely the garlic bread.
I love
Oh,
garlic bread.
Doc left before I saw that steal. I'm sorry.
Doc is Beulah's chosen. Doc and Beulah are drift compatible.
I say all this, but Beulah is still snoring at my feet, so maybe there's hope for me yet.
This motherfucker.
Excuse me.
Got here all the way from wherever. This grill was taken here by some guy because he wanted to go and cook a burger out in the middle of here. And then the bombs fell and he died.
I just want to say that in my mind, Ringo drags that back to the Mojave.
Oh, shit, this thing's still got some propane in it. It just goes into the hammer space. It does. That's not a rock. Okay, it was a rock.
No, that is a rock. That's just the wrong texture rock.
It looked like a burlap sack. It looks like a burlap sack. Nuclear winter be damned, my boy can work a grill. Who did I have cooking? It was Ringo, right? in that story that I wrote? Or I guess we wrote.
For that one, yeah, it was definitely Ringo. I think that dishes would be people's specialties, but yeah, I think that's right.
Ringo knows how to live off of the land, having done it for so long. Hey, good look at what you got cooking. I don't know. Beans, wieners. No, I think Ringo is the type to not call himself something like a wasteland gourmand, but like he understands that if he's actually going to cook something, he's going to make it try to taste good because he's tired of eating the trash that he ate the whole of his life. So I can imagine that Ringo, I can imagine that Ringo just has a tiny backup stash of like spices and dried herbs and things just shoved inside of Eddie.
It's very funny that you say that because when I had Ringo as guest character in that tabletop, there was a moment where it was the boys' turn to cook dinner, essentially.
The boys'
because
turn.
all the player characters were ladies, so they ate better that night. And everyone was like, "What the hell?"
Got it. Lock popped. Thank you for telling that story while I popped that lock. While I popped and locked.
I'm trying to find consumables in Fallout New Vegas. I'm gonna look at the dishes that you can make.
I bet that's... What? What? Lame? Lame?
What did you do to Boone?
Nothing! Why?
Oh, I know why. Okay, so you told them to wait, right? You told them to wait somewhere,
my
right?
hotel room, because for some reason they weren't just getting discharged to the hotel room.
Yeah, okay, that happens sometimes. So they waited for a set amount of days and they have to go back there.
Because the game doesn't want to lose their location, so they're just going to teleport them back there every so often. So in case they do get lost, you just have to wait. Okay, that's actually a good, like, fail-safe thing.
Yeah, I didn't realize what the hell was happening.
Because if they follow you, they will move through heaven and earth literally to get to you. But if they're in one location, they could just load bad and clip through the ground and fall forever. Huh? Oh.
God.
Oh. Huh? 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 Thank you, Torres. For huh? What did you say to me?
You can me.
I still wish that they had been able to spend more time on the language.
I was
that
gonna
the team
just
was developing.
fucking say this was supposed to be a whole language and they didn't get to flesh everything out.
Yeah.
I was literally just about to say that because I was thinking, man, it sure is fascinating that like they almost got that done and then couldn't. God damn. Lame, this is why I have you on the show. We watched Fallout New Vegas and we hit flow state.
It's true.
We hit flow state.
We're normal about this game.
I think it is completely reasonable to feel this way about Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
Like, it is, from a cult status, the best game of all time. And I think it rightly deserves that distinction because, I mean, that's my opinion. But it wouldn't have this reputation if it wasn't as fucking good as it was.
Yeah,
I fight this through crashes, through problems. Like, I went through the 6-hour trouble after my first stream of trying to figure this out, trying to make it work on my stuff. I figured out and installed the Viva New Vegas mod pack. It took me 6 hours to go and get it all together in order to make sure that I could play the game. And it still crashes from time to time, but that's a New Vegas problem, and that's a different thing. But I will move heaven and earth to play New Vegas. When we get to the point where it's Windows 12 and we have to pay $10 a month on a monthly Windows subscription because that's how the state of the world is going to be, we will have to figure out how New Vegas is going to work in the first place on this new operating system. And if it doesn't work, we'll break it so that it does.
Yeah.
People love New Vegas. There's a reason this is the first game I boot up every time I get a new computer. I want the first game that I play on every computer that I buy to be New Vegas. Even if it's for 5 minutes.
Yeah, before the crash happens.
Yeah, I boot up Vanilla New Vegas and I make a new character and then Doc Mitchell hurts me. Personally, my relationship with New Vegas is parasocial.
I would pick for you, but if that's your name, that's your name.
I am thinking about something right now. Hold on, I have to show you this. 'Cause I'm gonna lose it if not. I did save it, so we're fine. So if we go into Doc Mitchell's house, we can see a piece of dummied out tutorial content where if you go and hold your interact with object button and lift the cow head, it says good, now push Q again to pick up the skull in the corner. This originally was supposed to be part of the tutorial to teach you how to pick things up with this, with the button to do that. And you don't, I mean, I know people that still don't know that you can do that, but like,
yeah.
Like, there used to be part of the tutorial that was designed around making sure that you knew how to do this.
Well, it's like
and
what
it got cut.
we talked about with the Victor thing.
Oh, him helping?
The gunfight thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
or
a lot
not,
of people
well,
don't know
not
that
helping.
That's an option.
Yeah, you talk to him and
Trying
he
to
doesn't help anyway. He wants to, but he gets shut down. Yeah. And you can talk to him after and say, why weren't you there? And he goes, well, I got shut down.
Strange.
Hell of a thing.
Somebody,
poison the water
seems
hole.
to have shut me down from afar.
You found out about that earlier today? That's really neat. I love that New Vegas knowledge has been traveling fast and loose lately. I see a lot of YouTube shorts that tell me things that I already know about New Vegas, but I do see a lot of YouTube shorts that talk about New Vegas.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted.
Right, I forgot that Joshua systematically shoots each of these guys in the back of the head.
And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for
I wanted to do this too. Jesus Christ. It's bad when I watch him do it.
Yep.
You understand me, don't
Fallout New Vegas.
But if you do it yourself, oh, it's fine, but...
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
So now you get to make that decision. I'm not going to tell you which to do.
We can do both.
You make that decision.
We can do both. I have a save right outside of here.
All right.
Which, funnily enough, I didn't mean to make a save there, but I wanted to show off the Good Springs thing. But I have a save right outside of here. Which one are we gonna do first then? Because we're gonna see both. Do I want Ringo to allow Joshua Graham to kill a man to protect the people of his valley? Do I want him to commit a cultural genocide, even if those people are fascist in nature and want to be under the control of the greater evil in the wasteland?
Well, I have a question.
Stomp out all fascists, though.
Are they close enough in recollection to the Fiends?
Interesting that they get to be portrayed as more fiend-like.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the others. I mean, nobody wears anything like Salt Upon Wounds is currently wearing.
Right.
He doesn't look human. He has been, in this moment, completely fairly, completely dehumanized. Because this is a terrible man. He will not stop if we let him go. It is the hardest thing to do. It is the hardest thing to do to be a good man.
Yeah.
You can't know
So I'm gonna let him fight for his life.
Your day, I've got you now.
Oh, I want to be there. I want to see it when he dies. I want to see the light fall out of the. I want to. I want to see Joshua Graham kill this man. Do it. Fight for my entertainment. Oh fuck.
God. I did notice that you don't have the absolutely horrible what is it? The sneering imperialist perk.
Oh no, I didn't take that. Of course I didn't. This is me making goofs on the internet. This is not what Ringo would be like.
No, I'm just
He's
saying.
better than looking down on these people for being different people.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, pointing out.
No, I'm saying as a distinction for Ringo, he would know better.
It's the same end he would have.
The man didn't even hit the ground.
But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God,
you nasty man.
the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough, and there is much to do.
Gotcha.
I don't think that he should have eyebrows.
Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough,
So it
and
was
there's
that the
lots to do.
conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs
Can't
was
let God do all
finally
the work.
resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other new Canaanites.
Just like Caesar.
But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the new Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham fell assault upon wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart.
Oh, fuck Daniel.
He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion,
lost.
The dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph.
Yeah, I'm sure they've never killed anyone
they remained
ever.
Neutral toward the Sorrows. But
Sorry,
as years went on,
It's their spiritual purity.
Even violence.
Right, of
between
course.
The tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails
I don't remember what the
soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of
Nope,
the Sorrows
I can't enable
and dead
player
horses
controls.
in defending southwestern Utah. Initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Ray.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing,
You don't go anywhere, the second husband.
the war chief still fell in battle.
I cannot do it
The
twice.
Whitelegs defeated at 3 Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and dead horses, intending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
They can start up again.
Defeat of the Whitelegs,
Joshua.
Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Joshua Graham
The courier walked out of
got
the
worshipped
the tribes of
as a
Zion
god figure,
and back to the gathering storm of the
and Daniel
Mojave
went,
wasteland.
damn, I'm going home.
Hey Rich, check DM.
In one moment. We have another ending to finish here. One more ending. Where we have to talk Joshua Graham out of killing this man.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out, And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy
hey,
ground.
he said dogs.
A temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our
More
temple
dogs.
is sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you?
I do understand you, don't I?
Don't you?
Outman.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Joshua, you've already won. This is like the last man in the valley. Like, you did it.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
'Cause that's all we all are.
I don't like that. I don't like that it makes you say that the Sorrows don't deserve to see you do this. Like, don't frame it around that.
I do see the... Down, 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 down. Bow, ba, da, bow, ba, da, bow, ba, da, bow, ba, da, bow, ba, down, bow, bow. Hey kids, it's me, Ringo. I'm here to tell you to go and subscribe to Sandwichard. He's the rootinest, tootinest, shootinest, kabootinest gunslinger I've ever seen. He's great. His video content is interesting at best. Can you believe it? Gun to his head. Oh, Jesus. Gun to his head. He will give you content. Follow and subscribe today.
Answering at best. Interesting.
Mr. Sandwichard, we've gotten to
Candy,
381
thank you.
Be sure to thank the wonderful viewer who joined our Twitch assemblage.
This file is named Ringo Dingo Bingo, by the way.
Ringo Dingo Bingo, babe.
Yeah, Sorrows don't need to see you do this. I don't personally care if the Sorrows see you do this. You're right. Putting it in the sense of what the Sorrows will see is not a fair thing for you to do.
Yeah.
Like, you're manipulating him with... I mean, you're manipulating him to not kill a man anyway, I guess, so... What's the difference?
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family.
You just killed two other dudes. You domed them right in front of me.
I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against
Joshua,
him,
I've got a special
Caesar.
song to play for you.
I want to call it my own.
You can't always get what you want.
I killed Caesar, you fucking two-bit Christian.
Chicken McNobody.
You two-bit chicken McNo. You were supposed to be in the dumpster looking for ham scraps, you two-bit chicken McNobody.
The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
There he goes.
That's it.
Fastest man in the...
Fastest boy in the fucking West.
Staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon.
I think you definitely could have. You just tried to. Buddy.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the White Legs.
We got the ending we wanted out of Honest Hearts.
Macquarie's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the
Right, now I believe Joshua Graham should be outside and we can talk to him. That feels like something I've done before. It could be because of a mod, but who knows?
Their days were
Actually, no, hold on. Isn't that not something that happens with Ulysses too? Am I crazy? Okay.
No, that is, it's not outside, I don't think. It's just near the entrance, but yeah.
Would overrun the White Lakes
Ulysses.
scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake.
Spoilers for the ending of 2 DLCs from now.
Fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the White
2 game endings and 2 DLCs from now.
Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare salt upon
I
wounds,
have to
the
talk
Sorrows
about
learned that retribution could
Lonesome
be
Road with you.
tempered by
Like,
mercy.
there is no
We'll
way in hell.
we'll give it its due. We'll talk about it.
Daniel took some small
Josh Sawyer, hit me up.
in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take root.
My phone's open, Josh. Please.
Oh my god.
Please, Josh Sawyer, get on my podcast, Oddities and Entities.
They remain neutral
Oh my
toward the
god.
sorrows.
An exploration of video game fandom in a different way.
Periods of competitive
I'm oh my
victory,
godding because
even
that would
violence
actually be a
between
dream
the
come
tribes.
true.
The new Canaanites, Daniel
Um,
especially, intervened regularly as mediators. but
back when I
found it
worked on
difficult
show,
to reconcile the tribes'
we
conflicts.
got Elias Tufexis, the voice of the male voice of Shepard from Mass Effect. A bunch of developers for things. I personally got to interview the lead developer on
initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united.
His name is Wang.
Driving them back
It's the
from
ninja
Highway
game.
50,
He
and
shoots
thus
the
opening
thing.
yet another trading
Flying
route
Wild
for Happy
Hog.
Trails
Why can't I remember the name of the game and I can remember the name of the developer?
When she learned of her husband's death,
I don't know.
but to
Sorry.
comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the new Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her. And
Character's
learned
name is
to accept
Lo Wang.
his
Come
fate.
on. What is this in my brain? Come on.
She took a husband from the dead horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the White Legs ended.
new
Joshua
paper
Graham
doll.
helped the Sorrows and dead horses tend to their fallen
Shadow
comrades
Warrior?
and secure Zion.
Yes.
The courier
Shadow Warrior 2.
stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour.
Took me a
And in
while.
sparing salt upon wounds, he was
I had to dig into my boomer shooter brain and I was getting his voice lines, but I wasn't getting the name of the fucking game.
Canaan. He sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to
He
Joshua
stopped
Graham.
being the burned man because he
Defeat of the White Legs.
didn't shoot salt upon wounds in the back of the head.
Spiritual needs. Try as he might. He could not
What's
hold
what's
back
the difference
tribe's
between that and any
increasing
other
militancy
person
and
he
rebels
stopped
of Joshua
before?
Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and
Is it because I intervened?
his failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the
Really,
courier
really
walked out of the history
underscores
of the, tribes
the
of Zion
courier's
and
influence,
back
I
to the
guess,
gathering
but
storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Hang on, I have to check one thing. Okay, I know where to go now. I guess probably probably regarding his perspective on violence for its own sake and learning to weed. Yeah, I guess it would be. To not be such a violent man. But it took the courier to go do that. We'll take all of this. We'll go back to the Northern Passage. I have to go. Wait, no, I have to go back to here. I gotta go to the Dead Horses camp. Lamb,
you'll
I've
find it eventually.
I believe I have a surprise for you.
Welcome
boy.
back. What can I do for you?
I think we should travel together.
Oh my god.
The
I
path
knew
lies
it.
before us. Let's not waste any time.
Joshua Graham is giving you Way of the Canaanite again.
Oh god. I cannot
your
wait
side.
for Joshua Graham. to.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
And I could just ask him any of the stuff that I didn't ask him before.
God, that's really good, actually.
Isn't it? And then now...
It's a good way to cut down on having to, you know, put together
a full
voice
companion.
lines that don't
Yeah,
exist.
absolutely. Yeah. Now he will follow me everywhere. And I have Joshua Graham to be added to my collection. So really, it's really funny for me that I lost all of my other companions, knowing that in about 10 minutes I was going to get another companion.
A companion to end all companions.
Yes. And I do have one more thing that I needed to show you.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't just one reason that I went over to Good Springs to go and check. Thank you for the magazine. Did you know that magazines can spawn in these mailboxes sometimes?
Yes.
You in chat know that? You made a companion of us all? I hope you're my companion. Did you know? Video game. Oh,
Yes.
what? Hey, excuse me? Excuse me? What was that?
A really, really fun time.
What? What? Weapon bouse. Weapon bouse. Who you? Where am I going? I need to go this-ish way. Double junk malfunction. I just kept going up. I kept multiplying force. Ah, there it is. So, as you'll see, 8-foot vertical leap. Ringo's basically got that. Here, let me stand next to Joshua Graham. I easily can jump over his head.
You can and should jump over Joshua Graham's head. He would want you to do this.
Oh, wait, I guess now I have to do the honor of putting on Daniel's hat and putting on Joshua Graham's pants. It's Ringo's new look!
That hat is so fucking big.
Yeah, but it works better on Ringo than it does on Daniel.
Yeah, that's true. But Daniel's just a little...
Daniel's look is pretty good. Hold on, you know what? Maybe I'll...
Cosplay Daniel.
Oh. Look at this man. I would like a version of this that had Joshua Graham's armor over a shirt that was Daniel's. I think would be a nice like touch for a crossover, a little outfit between the two of them.
You should also pad your ass. You should just get a prosthetic
Plus 2 to ass.
Joshua Dumpy.
Who the hell are you and why'd you come here? Tell me now or I'll shoot. Oh, we got ourselves a tough guy.
Another day in the wasteland.
Oh, he's just on the couch. Well, he was almost on the couch.
He fell off the couch. He fell asleep and slid off the couch. It's fine.
He did, that's right.
It happens.
What the fuck is this?
What
the fuck is this? Looks like a few anti-gravitational transport devices that were made before the war, and in good condition. Such a thing would take traveling the wasteland an easy task.
Oh my god.
With utter disrespect for dead people's belongings, you open the panel and start poking around inside. The components are easy to identify, with the exception of a few advanced-looking parts you've never even seen before. It all seems to be working, except for the 3-step plasma transformer, which has a smashed tube. Similar tubes can be found in plasma rifles. I do have one. And with a bit of tinkering, it should be possible to repair the board with one of yours. Well, let's use the plasma rifle to repair the board, shouldn't we? Huh. Hoverboard.
Oh, fuck yes.
You can go on a hotkey?
Oh my god. I would like to imagine that this is an acquisition from the Big Empty.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, P-Brain, you hoverboard. Steel, you said you wanted you wanted to put a skateboard mod in Ringo skateboard mod when, and I made it happen. I will. It does keep elevation for the most part, so I will constantly just be kind of in the middle of the air.
What if you started from a higher point?
I like your Moxie, kid. Why was I running so slow? Oh, fuck. Do you think I can get to the
Take
top
it
of
to
the
the
lucky
Death Claws.
38?
Take it to the Death Claws. Take it to the Death Claws.
Yeah, okay. I'm over Quarry Junction?
Rich is over Quarry Junction.
So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Double jump, baby. Yeah, let's go. Oh,
This
fuck.
is one hell of an end to the stream.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
turn
God.
off clipping, turn off clipping, run away,
Oh,
run away.
God. No, 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 no.
The death counter has been changed.
Hey, motherfucker, why'd you kill me? I didn't want to die. I'm dead on the ground. I'm right here. Look, right there. Thank you for hitting me, Bebo. Thank you for hitting me, Bebo. Thank you so much for hitting me, Bebo. If you kill me, I'm going to be rolling in my grave. Oh, I wish I could give him physics for his body. I wish I could ragdoll him around in like Unreal Engine 5 in real time and have him just like clip into the environment.
Well, I'm probably gonna have to call it here. Doc's got work tomorrow.
Understandable. I'm glad you were able to hang out.
Me too.
Quarry Junction. And we got what am I seeing?
Got so much history with Quarry Junction.
We have so much history with Quarry Junction. It's never gonna go away. Quarry Junction will forever be my white whale.
Your white shale.
My white shale. My white shale. Go take a bed, nerd.
I will. I will.
For reference, I am home alone the whole weekend. I am probably going to be streaming the whole weekend. If you want to come hang out, please do.
Are
Also,
you gonna start earlier tomorrow?
I will also start earlier. Yes.
Yeah. What do you think you're gonna stream?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna stream all day. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? What is happening? Why is he running so slow?
Gene's constricting him.
I don't know what's going on. Something is broken, busted. I'm gonna save, load.
All right. Well, I guess we'll talk about whatever you're gonna be doing later. I gotta boogie. I gotta go.
Yeah, you go
brush my
boogie.
teeth and stuff.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Thanks for
having me,
playing.
as always, I always love doing. I look forward to it so much. It's so much fun.
It's always a great day.
Let me see. Words of wisdom for people.
Oh yeah,
before I
please.
go. If you have a place
Oh fuck,
that
there's
serves
casters.
good
Oh, fuck,
Indian
there's
food
casters. Oh,
near
fuck,
you,
there's
you should
casters.
totally go indulge in that. But if not, you should learn how to make yourself butter chicken at home.
Oh my
Actually,
god,
just,
I love
just learn
butter
how to make butter
chicken.
chicken. It's worth it.
Oh, like,
You'd
hold on,
enjoy
you
it.
still watching Joshua Graham shoot Cazadors?
Holy shit.
Toughest man in the fucking wasteland.
Holy shit.
He's
All
gunning him
right,
down.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for
Goodbye.
having
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this video game. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Lethal Company's probably on the table at some point. I told Scarab to go and hang out, if Scarab's even here. That's a guy that can go through Quarry Junction, no problem. Joshua Graham could go through Quarry Junction and the Deathclaws would not know what to do with him. Like, he will take everything out. Everything and everyone that you love, he will take out. You don't, if you don't believe me, meet my son. Scarab, Joshua Graham is going to kill you. Playing Lego Fortnite? How? I'm gonna ask, how actually is it? I don't want to install Fortnite. Like, I really don't want to play Fortnite ever. But I have to ask, how is it? We'll get the other paper doll. I will get the other paper doll. There's the other Ringo. There's old Ringo. There's Ringo Space Dingo. There's Ringo from his Star Wars days. There's Ringo when he had to go and get onto the Gamble planet in Star Wars. Hey, it's me, Ringo. I look like this. I'm like this tall. Like, is it anything? It's like Minecraft? Oh, okay. I don't have to care. 2 feet 2 inches. He eats a square meal every day. I am compressing him like a JPEG. No, I am distorting him like a PNG. I love that the game is just making me view death happen below me. This man is just slowly making his way across the Mojave on this hovering board. He's going to end up on top of the Lucky 38 and people are going to be like, what is this? Is it just constantly clipping against my body? Is that what that sounded? It's really quiet. Is now a good time to mention you're 90% sure the Lucky 38 doesn't have collision to the overworld? We'll see in a second. We took all the time to get here. We're going to find out. Hi. My name is Ringo Solana, and I am a bounty hunter. What do? Well, I'll tell you. I ride my hoverboard into the Lucky 38. This is gonna be your 9/11. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Fuck Mr. House. Bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Their name was Ringo Dingo Bingo. It's Ringo.
I thought your name was Ringo Dingo Bingo?
No, that's the Beetle. We're gonna see if the Lucky 38 has. There's nothing around here, by the way. So there's Gamora. That's the Gourmand. Here's the Lucky 38. Don't fuck. I am so lucky. Wow. I'm just bumper carsing around. Battery power at 75%. What? Hoverboard to the nearest hospital. I'll try. Whoa. Whoa. He's limping. Who died? How? I'm just gonna float. I can't use the Pip-Boy. I'm so glad I have a double jump if I have this thing. Oh, but yeah, my leg is broken. I need to refill my health. Alright, so the Lucky 38 didn't have any collision. That's fine. So we beat Honest Hearts, we beat it the way that we wanted to. We got Joshua Graham to realize that maybe killing people for anger reasons isn't always the best idea if you want to make it your home. And we're certainly working on it. We certainly had been working on it. And Honest Hearts is a definitely shorter DLC than all the others. But you know, it is, I don't play the combat in third person very much. It's kind of weird. I don't really like the third person combat. Blew your arm off. Thanks. We're wearing the same pants. I don't even know what I was saying, man. Like, I had a really good night playing tonight. I had a really good night playing tonight. We got to talk about some really cool stuff. We got to see a bunch of the endings in the DLC. We got to pick the DLC ending that we wanted, and well, we're set up for the next stuff. We have Mr. House. We have the why am I invisible? Why am I invisible? Why am I invisible? My armor condition is dangerous though already? I got shy. I got shy, you're right. Very good. Playing in third person is very weird. I don't really care for this perspective. Oh god. So we got Mr. House, we got the NCR, and we got the Yes Man ending. We're gonna do the Yes Man ending first, because I think it has the least amount of stuff to do. And then once we beat that ending, we will... Oh wait, I want to use light shining in darkness. So a light shining in darkness is one of my favorite guns in the game. It's just a good gun. It's just a gun I like. I actually don't know if it's particularly any good. I think it's got a high crit chance, but just a gun I like using. Me and Joshua are both using it. Woo. Oh, this is Driver Defy. Driver Defy is fucking bullshit. Watched a video comparing all the exclusive weapon variants last night and it ranked pretty high. Okay, good. Good. Well, where's Driver Defy? I'm gonna take his club. I need his club. I need his club for a challenge. I need his club. You know what I'm gonna do. You already probably know what I'm going to do. If I need Driver Defy's golf club. I didn't want that. Where is it? I just... What? Where's the Driver Defy body I just got? The next ride Ringo should try? I'll look at it in 1 second. I would like to know where Driver Defy's body went. Like, it's bullshit that Driver Defy's body does just apparently not exist anymore because I wanted to get Driver Defy's driver. The golf club. The Driver Defy drops. Oh. The driver the Driver Defy drives with. Drive. I don't have any more jokes. What are you shooting at? Man at the distance. From a distance. You've been hunting Defy's ass down for the last hour of playtime. Did you need that challenge? Yeah, I would like to know where Driver Defy went. Like, I saw Driver Defy's name come up. And where? Where's the body? Or was it a different name identifier we're hovering over? That's what I assumed, and it doesn't. Oh. Where did... This one was not here before. That one did not... Okay. It didn't. I promise you. I promise you. I swear. I swear. I'd say check the tapes, but I'd still be wrong. Something broke here. Something bad happened here. Something terrible happened here. Touches ground. Full ding dong ditch on Hell's Gate. He dinged, donged, and ditched me. He dined and dashed. He ding donged. Diners, dive-ins, dives, and dives. Divers, divers, drivers, dives. Divers, drivers, divers, dives. Dungeons and Dragons and divers and diners and dives. I honestly should probably, I should probably go to bed, especially if I am going to be playing more of anything tomorrow. If it's not just, Fallout New Vegas, or it could be literally anything else as well. Thank you all so much for being here. Go sleep, girl. I will. I have to take my dogs out first. I don't know who to go and write out to.
Rich, good night, princess.
Good night, princess. Thank you, Scare, for being here. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know what is happening this weekend. In terms of streams or whatever. Scarab, I'm probably going to be playing Lethal Company at some point tomorrow. I'm probably going to be in my Discord all day. I'm probably going to be playing Titanfall 2 alone in the morning. With my pants off. Well, I'm not going to... I'll have pants on if I'm streaming. But come play game. An hour behind me? Understandable. I can't tell you how to live your life. I'm going to raid out to somebody and we're gonna go to bed. I want to bring some love to a wonderful streamer who really makes some fantastic content here. We're gonna go see Bronner again tonight. Let's go see Bronner tonight. The most important thing about the Sandwichard experience is that it can be anything we want it to be, and if you want to be part of it, you can. Please join my Discord.
Why not go write something outlandish on Mr. Sandwichard's stream tweet? Or join the Discord
So
and see what
I've
else
been
the
thinking about what I want
Sandwichard
my concept for next year to be. This year is committed to the bit ability to set you free. The bit will continue to set you free. But I've been thinking of a new idea, new adage. So not only do we have Asa Lasagna, okay, Nyanya, we have Stay Healthy, Be Well, Kill Yoda, and of course we have the usual, the fantastic commit to the bit will set you free. But what have I also started saying? I hope you have more fun. This is Richard Sandwichard, and I hope you have more fun. Have more fun. Have more fun. I'll see you guys at some point tomorrow. Join the Discord. Check me out. Twitter. The other shit. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Let's give Bronner some love, please. Let's get stuff ready. Let's give Bronner some love. Let's raid in hard. Let's hit him. Let's go. Let's go.
So much food, so much fade. So much food, so much time.